All right, guys, how we doing today? Welcome back to the Dark Echo TCG channel. What's up, everybody? Happy Friday. How are we doing? Brett, thank you so much for the 22 months of support, bro. Appreciate you, homie. Much love. What's going on, Master Chespin in the building? Chespy Poo back from his venture into the sheep mines. Let's go. What's up, Danny Dusky? Danny says, yo, happy Friday, y'all. Danny, what's up, man? Thank you very much for the 5 months. Membership milestone, homie. Hope you're doing well. Who else we got up in here? What's up, Antonio, over on Twitch? We got Boulder Crypto. What's going on, Boulder Crypto? How we doing? We got Chains, Cheesy Loops, Tucker, Chip H, and Haseo all up in the building. We also got Valen, too. What's up, Valen? Almost missed you there for a second, dude. Let's go. Hope you guys are doing well tonight. Let's see. Haseo, if you're here, man, I didn't get back to you. I did see your message, and I looked at a couple of those cards, but I did not have a chance to get back to you, man. Hopefully later tonight or tomorrow, I'll hit you back. What's up, Blood Moon Lunalis? Says, took a nap. Nice to see you again, though. What's up, Blood Moon? How you doing? Jimmy Lee coming through with the 8 months. Let's go, Jimmy. Hope you're doing well tonight. All right. Let's see. What do we got tonight? Unfortunately, a lot of my Japanese restocks did not make it in. FedEx decided to hold all my stuff in customs yet again because FedEx is an awesome company. Thank you, FedEx. So I was going to have a bunch of Japanese One Piece restocks, but unfortunately that did not happen. I do have Japanese One Piece The Best Volume 1 boxes. I don't think those are up on the website yet. I was trying to get Shiny. I think I need a thumbnail for the product. And I think Shiny is taking a nap right now. But I will get those up when I have a chance. Outside that, I think the major restock I got is the Victini boxes. Victini boxes from Black and Whites. I have those up on the website. And then we have some new Ducky races. What's up, Krampus and Sean Z and Indy? Yeah, and Krampus, yeah, a whole year, dude. Wow, whole year. Duck races for tonight that are currently up. We have a Japanese Regensburg SR PSA 10 from Azure Lane Volume 2. Oh, speaking of, I do have a restock of Azure Lane Volume 2 English. Got 3 master cases of it in. So, I know we sold out of that last week, but I have more boxes of Azure Lane English fresh cases. But this is one of the duck races. Regensburg is $5 a spot with 18 spots total for the Regensburg. For a Pokemon slab, we got the Jesse and James Full Art PSA 9 from Hidden Fates. That one is $5 a spot with 16 spots. And then we still have spots for the Umbreon, the Korean Moon Bunny, in a PSA 10 with the Graded Guard. This is $20 a spot, 50 spots total, and about 10 or so have sold on that. So those are current slab races, and then there is one sealed product race up at the moment for a Fusion Strike Sleep Pack art set. So you get one of each art from Fusion Strike, Sleep Packs, and this is $5 a spot with 18 spots on that as well. So those are our current duck races. If you have any questions, let me know. And we got a little bit of a queue brewing, but not too bad. MSP is trying to start up a pack battle for... He's got a 3-pack pack battle and a booster bundle battle that he's both trying to start up. So if you're interested in that, it's either 3 packs of anything English from the store or a bundle or 6 packs for the bundle battle. All right. All right, before we jump into the queue, I'm going to open up a couple things. Found these lying around, hidden beneath some stuff. Forgot I had a couple more of these. Some Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy boosters, and then I'm going to open up a Trainer's Toolkit, and then we'll jump into things. Buyer's giveaway is going to be every $10 spent on the store will get you to enter to win a $25 card of your choice tonight. Same thing will be going on tomorrow as well. And then PSA sub number 22 is coming back as well. Grades for PSA sub number 22 just released. A few days ago, they did give me a shipping number, but unfortunately it's not going to be here today or tomorrow. So next week we will have sub 22 back for PSA. So if you have grading fees outstanding for that sub, do make sure that you take care of them at your earliest convenience. All right. Let's see. Yo, what's up, Spider Trainer Joe? What's going on, man? Krampus 23 Bolt came back last week, dude. You must have missed that return, homie. That we did that last Friday. Oh yeah, you weren't here last weekend. Yeah. 23 Bolt's already back. Krampus, I can show you your slabs here in a second if you want. All right, let's see if we can get something nice out of Final Fantasy. Been a little bit since we opened up some Final Fantasy magic. Brett says, what have people been choosing? Wait, what you mean, Brett? What you mean? Also, Sean Z, thank you very much for the 9 months. 9 months as a dark side. Appreciate you, man. Says tonight will be the night I pulled the bubble Mew. Well, I hope we do it for you, man. Maybe tonight will be the night that I pull a banging Magic the Gathering card. We got a Search for the Frozen Esper through the Ages card. Final Days, Choco Comet, Ishgard the Holy Sea for a rare, and we got a double rare pack with the Heart Heidelin behind it. Nothing else though. Oh, for the buyer's giveaway? It's been a mix of stuff. Let's see, MSP, when MSP won the $50 one a couple weeks ago, he actually picked up a copy of that Jesse and James card from Hidden Fates as a raw copy. Some art rares, some SIRs here and there. Trying to remember everything that people have picked. It's mostly been Pokemon. I don't think anybody's been going with other TCGs, but it's mostly been Pokemon. All right, second pack of Magic. We got the Scout, Treachery, Battle Menu, Thief's Knife, Gladius, Garland, Jill, Shiva's Dominant for the rare, and no second rare in that one. We got the Ice Magic Hollow, Airship Kingdom, and the Bird. We'll take that. I mean, we did get it through the Ages, and 3 rares out of 2 packs. We'll take it. Still gotta find something to do with all these freaking Magic cards. I've got like a big stack of Magic cards sitting here that I don't know what to do with. Valen says, oh yeah, Valen picked up a full art Cynthia's Ambition from, I think it was Japanese Starbirth, right? And then he also got a full art Mo Willie from Mega Evolution to cap it out. I'm trying to think of what, yeah. Off the top of my head, Brett, I would have to go through all the DMs to see. All right, Trader's Toolkit. I don't think we've opened up one of these before. Not this version, at least, on the channel. We've got 2 Mega Evolution and 2 Destined Rivals. All right, I like the pack selection. Comes with a nice stack, including a Pheasantipity. Wait, that's not even a promo, though, bro? Wait, they were so lazy they didn't even do a promo? They just stuck the same one from Shroud of Fable in here? Alright, now that makes me a little bit upset. I thought this was a promo, dude. We've been shafted, my guys. I gotta find the pull tab. I see it, but where does it start? Blood Moon says those 2 cards on the right. Yeah, that's Giratina V Altar from Lost Origin, and then that's the Charizard SAR from Inferno X. What else we got in here before I do that? We got a deck box with sleeves. Sleeves in the deck box, okay. Some dice and recycling. Looks like that's about it. Hey, Chip H with the sub on Twitch. Thank you, Chip. Appreciate you, man. All right, so this was 1 Pheasantipity EX and 3 Ace Spec cards. That's like it. Any other decent bulk in here? Terror Orb. Oh, my Night Stretcher, baby. Let's go. Hey, wait. That's a promo card. Professor Birch. Dang, they actually have a decent selection of bulk in here. I don't know why I'm taking time. Another Night Stretcher. Boys, we're rich. All right. Let's see if we can get some heat out of these packs. My Pokemon luck has been kind of doo-doo. Y'all saw the end of the stream last Saturday. We went in, or I went in on like, what, three or four boxes of Mega Dream and pulled absolutely nothing. But you know what? That's okay, because Mega Evolution is starting out the night with an SIR. Mega Venusaur, baby. Let's go. Woo! All right. Hell yeah. I needed that. All right, is this the weekend the Pokemon luck finally comes back, yo? Last couple weekends have been dominated by Weiss Schwartz and One Piece and Dragon Ball luck for the most part. Pokemon's kind of been on the back burner, but maybe this is how we break into it for this weekend. Let's go, baby. What's up, Lori? Hope you've been well. Chip also with the membership milestone over on YouTube. Thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you. You got Dizzy in the chat too. What's up, Dizzy? Man, to think that this trainer toolkit's been sitting here for a hot minute too. Second pack of Mega, not quite as great. But you know what? Honestly, if we don't even get anything else out of this, I'm completely happy. Yo, what's up, 3BP? Alright, Destined Rivals. Looks like a regular EX with the Electivire. Alright, last pack magic. Destin says, all the members. I like my members. I love my members. Oh, speaking of members, we will have a member giveaway. Blaziken Art Rare. Hell yeah. That one I already have, so I think that'll probably be hitbox pulls for you guys. Mega Venusaur going in the collection. Let me find what the member giveaway is going to be. Realize I bought these a hot minute ago, and then I never gave them out.
Hey, you good to see you, James.
Alright, member giveaway this weekend. We've got the Umbreon and Espeon sleeves from Pokemon Center. They did the Umbreon and Espeon like collab or like item drop a while back. I made sure, I think I gave away the playmat. I think we did the playmat giveaway, but I bought sleeves to give away too, and I kind of stuck them off to the side and I forgot about them. But this weekend we're gonna make sure we give those out. Well, Chespin, technically somebody else won the playmat, and then they told me to rerun it, and then you won it, I think. I'm pretty sure that's how it went. I'm like 99% positive that Jimmy Lee was the one that won that initially. Unless I'm thinking of a different playmat, which is possible. Oh, man. Let's see. Any other updates before we jump into things? I did get all the grading subs out this week. PSA 25 went out. that contained a Value Plus sub and a pack sub along with the bulk. So PSA 25 is actually already in order prep for even the bulk. So do not be surprised when we get PSA sub number 25 back before PSA number 24, because 24 hasn't even started order prep yet, and 25 actually has. So, and then BGS sub number, I think it was 12, went out this week too. That also had 3 different tiers. 2 of the tiers, the Express and the Standard tier, was just Zen, and then the bulk sub also went out along with it. Both those subs did reach their destinations successfully and safely, and are in the systems at both graders. So I think that's the only other update I needed to provide. All right, let's jump into things. We'll have some giveaways tonight. There is a slab that's going to be given away. I know our slabs are usually on Saturday, but we'll have another slab giveaway tomorrow. But tonight we're going to be giving away a PSA 10 4 Goldango from Paradox Rift, courtesy of Ankari, who wanted to donate that to the channel. So we'll be giving that away in a bit. We'll have some couple rounds of bingo and some other stuff going on tonight too. I'll let you guys know when those giveaways open. Brett coming through with the upgraded membership, dude. Thank you, Brett. Oh, and I did get all the giveaway mail out too. All the envelope giveaway mail, any giveaway mail that was left over for packages, and also got pretty much everybody that was ready to ship out this week too. So I think we are fully caught up from after the shipping hiatus and the break that we had at the end of December. So everybody's mail should be on the way to them, if not already there. Brett, thank you though for upgrading your membership. I don't know why I didn't play a nice little tune for you, but thank you, bro. Much love, man. Much love. All right, Chip H, you are first up here and leading us off. You have a Destined Rivals build and battle and a prismatic surprise box. In the past tense, life's a game, I'm the glitch in the system. Jump that fence at the park when it's closed. Spray paint dreams on the wall, let them glow. Dodging the cams like a scene from a show. Trouble on my tail, but they moving too slow. Yo, what's up, Chaser? How you doing tonight, man? Tearing up streets, man, I do it for kicks. Running muck just to see what sticks. I've been running muck. Feeling wild, don't give no what. Tucker says Zard time. Unfortunately, there are no Charizards in either one of these sets, Tucker. Umbreon time, though, maybe. And a Mewtwo time, maybe. Hopefully. Oh, there's an Umbreon chip. Let's go, dude. You got the Umbreon promo from the surprise box, homie. Let's go. That's a good start. That is a good start. Chip, do you want me to leave this sealed for you? Or would you like me to bust them out and top load them? Or maybe even potentially look at for grading. Say, centering's not the best. He's a little bit off top bottom on the front at least. You want it sealed? No problem, dude. Thinking of ripping the Shining Fates, Chaser? Are you still debating about that? Weren't you asking me, should you rip that like was that last weekend or the weekend before? You were having a philosophical debate about that, Chaser. All right, and Chip, your Destined Rivals build and battle promo is the T-Tar. All right, we'll start with the Destined. Was that last weekend, Chaser? I just remember you bringing that up, and I was like, well, I mean, if you need the Charizard, I guess. That's about all there is in Shining Fates, unfortunately. All right, Destined Rivals, what we got? Satotl and an EX Crobat. All right, second pack. Got the T-Tar, TM Machine, and a Hydrapple. Did I say what's up to Cheesy Loops? Cheesy lurking. MC's hype full art. All right, last pack of DR. Jesus, I did say hello there. My memory is a little bit on the fritz today. It has been an incredibly busy week. So, apologies. Alright, 2 hits out of the Destined chip, 1 EX and 1 full art trainer card. Let's see if we can work some magic here with the prismatic evolutions for you. Airsight says he's gonna go in on some Japanese. Let's go, Airsight. There's gotta be some fire. If you're talking about Mega Dream, there's gotta be some fire left in those boxes, because I'll say this, we wiped out a lot of dud boxes last week. That's Mega Dream. At least I did. So there's gotta be some fire left. Alright, Chip, here we go on the prismatic. First pack, we got Professor Turo with the Pokeball, Area Zero, and a Jolteon. That would be hype, Parasite. Or at least the freaking Gengar. I cannot believe we pulled the Gold Dragonite, but no Gengar still. We did see I think a couple SARs last week, nothing too crazy. I think there was a Halucha, and was it the Electros that was last week, or was that the week before? I know I pulled an Electros, but I don't remember if that was last week. Or the Vessel and a Sylvie. Alright, come on, Chip. Prismatic is going to be Prismatic, huh? Great Tusk, Rotostick, and an Ursaluna. Alright, last pack magic. Come on, let's see an Evolution SIR. Lopunny, Blast Trumpet, Halucha, Explorer's Guidance, Burfrow. We got a Carmine Reverse. And a surprise box. Gave you an Umbreon promo, but basically 0 hits, unfortunately. Dang it, Prismatic. Chip, I think you already got that. Let's see if we can find something for you. Yeah. Chip, I'm going to toss you a 4 Wigglytuff Shiny from Paldean Fates. A little bonus hit for you. Krampus already on some weird shit. He's only been back like 20 minutes. Already making chat uncomfortable. I see how it is, Krampus. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I needed to show you your slabs. You need the bulk, Sean? Not a problem, dude. Not a problem. Alright, Krampus, your slab return from last week. Your Kingdra from Astral Radiance got a 9. I think that was kind of beat up on the corners. Yeah. Corners are hella jank on that. I think we expected that, though. Your Whale Lord, also leaving a little bit to be desired with an 8 there. Same thing. Janky corners. Centering's a little bit off on the front. It's an 8 on the Lord. Your Team Rockets Proton got a 10, though, Krampus. That's the card you definitely wanted to hit the 10 on, dude. And then you had your Weiss Schwartz Rose, which you had the girlies about to make out with the A signature and the B signature, both of them getting 10s. So 2 10s on those, and then your Longing to Be a Magical Girl SP also got a 10 from Weiss Schwartz Rose. So overall, not too bad, Krampus, not too bad. What's up, Catlin? Airsight says, do you think my Breloom SIR will come out one day? Breloom Airsight? I feel like I'm pressing X to doubt on that one. No offense to Breloom lovers or anything like that, but I don't feel like they're gonna do a Breloom SIR, but I mean, it's possible, I suppose. I think you might be waiting a while. Start sending emails. I need to talk to your manager about a card request, please. Nah, you're probably not the only one, Airsight, but I think you got to start up a club, man. You got to start up a club, start up like a subreddit or something, so that you can get people, you know, other Breloom lovers all together in one spot, so that way we can quarantine you guys. Alright, let's see. Master Set Plug asked me to wait on all his stuff until later. Well, technically 2 things are for the battle, and his Evolving Skies pack is for later anyway, so we're skipping over him for now, which brings us to Valen. Valen is up with 2 Fearsome Rivals Dragon Ball boxes and 2 English Nikkei boxes. Wait, speak of the damn devil. There's Master Set Plug. Wait, you said you weren't going to be here until after midnight, dude.
Sup Cloister Smashers and Diglett Guzzlers, sending nothing but love from the deepest, most goon corner of the goon abyss. Crack a cold one or a spicy one. Cheers to the FRKN weekend. Beer mugs, heart hands, light skin tone, absolute D-Gen active tea only.
Love you, MSP. Thank you very much for the $20 super chat. You did not have to do that, man. I hope you're having a good night. Thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to did advertise your battles, trying to get people into that. And yeah, we can definitely wait until you are here later to run those. Hopefully. Oh snap, we got Get You in the chat too. What's up, Get You? Alright, Valen, I picked out your Fearsome Rivals boxes myself downstairs. Can you pick out 2 Nikkei boxes here? I grabbed a selection of about half the boxes I have left. There is left 1 through 4 and right 1 through 4. If you can give me 2, please. Krampus says it is after midnight. Yeah, in upside down time, dude. Get You gifted himself a membership, dude. Let's go. Woo! Way to go, Get You. Let's go, dude. Oh man, Get You, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Get You, make sure you say thank you to Get You for the gifted membership. There's my boy Receipt. What's up, Receipt? All right, Valen, what you want to start with? You want to see some hitties or you want to see some balls? What you want? Get You gifting out another membership. This time going to somebody else, to Wagyu. Or Wa'a. Thank you very much. Get You for another membership, dude. Thank you. Valen says dealer's choice. All right, we'll start with the balls first then.
Fart noise.
Let's see, Valen, you got your second gold energy marker coming out. Or wait, is this your second or your first one? I think we hit you one of your gold energy markers last week, didn't we? I can't remember. But you got the Dawn of Sea Legends, which is pretty cool. You got Gohan, Piccolo, Blue Vegeta, and you Goku. That's a pretty good one, too. That's a good one. What's up, Raider? Thank you very much for the membership milestone, dude. Hope you're doing well. 7 months. Much love. Get You, hope you're doing well tonight, man. And thank you for both those gifted memberships. All right, Valen. Let's see if we can get you some big bangers here. Your secret rares are still left in here. I think the boxes that we opened last week out of this personal case for you was just concept rares, right? So you should have all your SLRs and your secret rares left. Well, let's see if these boxes I picked out, we can hit some of those for you. Kaioken Blue Goku and cooler SLRs. I have a good feeling that we're going to see the cooler one in this case because we didn't see him in the other case, so I feel like odds are decent on the cooler. Maybe that's just me coping, but what's the other SLR we didn't see out of the other case? Broly, right? Got SR Gohan. No, Goku. Great Ape Goku. Hey, by the way, Get You, you never got me those MP3s for all your music tracks, bro. Unless you did and I totally missed the message. But if you can, make sure you send those over to me. First hit for this box, we have SPR Baby. conquest ambitions. Getting ready, yeah. It's been kind of crazy for our weather over here too, man. It was a Sunday night. Sunday night, like, man, it was like fairly warm over the last week, and then Sunday night it just started blizzarding. We got like half a foot of snow over the course of Sunday into Monday, I think it was. Maybe it was Monday into Tuesday. One and two. But man, this winter has been like super shitty already. It's like been the worst winter I think we've personally had in like the last 5, maybe even 10 years with how much snow we've gotten already. There's a cooler SO or SR. Camp says, did you get my drive file share? I feel like you did send me something, Krampus, and I don't know if I had time to look at it. Did you make some more instrumentals? Is that what you were doing? Uh-oh, what's happening here? It started snowing on screen. What's up, Civic Turbo? Oh, Cramps, did you pin the store queue over there on Twitch? Nah, I'll do that in a second. We got Raccoon and the Mafuba. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Let us pray now. Their site says it's been a warm winter in Washington. Well, you know, good old the weather been crazy everywhere. Everything's swapping around. You did pin it and it went away. Come on, Krampus. You're better than that. Broly and Vegeta. Still another hit left in this box here, Valen, though. Next SR coming up, we got the Armored Cooler Squad.
It's over 9.
Oh snap! Yo, what's up, Nick? How we doing, Nick? Sorry if I was missing your messages. Hope you're doing well tonight, man. I was not able to grab another Dragon Ball case this weekend, Nick. I was looking for one for you. Unfortunately, the price on these is staying pretty high right now. So I was not able to find one that I'd be able to sell without having to jack up the price a bunch. I'm still looking. I was gonna have a bunch of One Piece in that I feel like you were probably gonna like. Unfortunately, that all kind of got delayed as well. I do have a little bit of One Piece you might be interested in, but I need to get it on the store here in a bit. All right, Valen, what's this second hit gonna be here? Is that it? Nope, another SR. Vegeta. Premium Booster Volume 1 Japanese. I have a case of that, Nick. Hey, there it is. There it is, Valen. The Broly SLR. Alright, let's go. I think that's one of the top SLRs, I think. Alright, you got Broly, Naze and Bola, Mai, Dory, Vegeta with some balls, Future Bulma, Future Trunks, Android 18, Evil Baby Gohan, and the SLR Super Saiyan Broly. Increasing power. My power! Nick, I sent you an email with a link to the spreadsheet that has all the cards that are getting graded. You can see all the cards that you had in the submission on there.
Zach Ryosurius asked me, hey, Dr. Phil, who has the largest Dragon Balls, perhaps the ones that hang the lowest? Well, Zach, if we're talking about the largest Dragon Balls, I think you might be referring to the ones in the Dragon Ball universe, but honestly, who's measuring? It's not like there's a contest for who can dangle the lowest. Maybe we should focus on what those balls actually do instead of their size. But hey, if it makes for good entertainment, more power to you. Just don't take it too seriously.
I think Dr. Phil is wrong, dude. There's definitely a competition for whose balls dangle the lowest. What? You guys have never been in one of those competitions? What's up, Mama Cat? Alright, I think this box is done now, Valen, though. Might have another SR or something left, but... yeah, there it is. Rose Goku Black. And Nick, I'm not. What do you mean? Do I have all your cards? I shipped you out. That I'm pretty sure your package should have been delivered today. At least it looked like it was going to be delivered today. As far as grading cards, no, all that also went out. Let me see. I'm pretty sure your package should have, if you're talking about your package, that should have been delivered today. Because last night when I looked, it said it was at the hub in your town. Or by your town. Yeah, your package got delivered today, Nick. Got it all today. The wifey got mad. Nick's gonna need to get a second shipping address. Ship it to the storage unit. Valen, are you interested in grading this Broly? Or do you just wanna keep him raw for the binder, or what would you like to do with that? Sure. Well, when I take my break, I need to get some semi-rigids. I knew I forgot one thing. I grabbed all the top loaders and stuff, but no semi-rigids. Alright, we'll switch it up. Go to some Nikkei. That was almost a jump scare. That was kind of loud. Zach's on the Tangia. Hey, there's Shiny. Yo, Shiny. I feel like you've probably already seen Shiny, but I did have a request. Oh, yep, you did it! Didn't even have to really ask. Well, I did have to ask initially. Alright, Nick, and anybody else that might be interested in some Japanese One Piece of the best, I'll get those boxes on the website here in just a second. Chain says, Booba! Nick says, what can I get? I mean, you can get whatever I got on the... Whatever I got, Nick. Not restricting you. But yeah, like I said, I need to get those boxes on the website. I mean, unless you want to do Zelle for those, I got to figure out what the price is. I think they're going to be like $85 a box. The hit in PRBO 1 is the Nami manga. That's the big hit. There's also a manga god pack in 01. Double rare Naga. Chains, though, thank you for 13 months as a DEG legend. All right, Valen, first hit from this box, we have the Scarlet Black Shadow SR. Nick, like I said, on the store it's going to be $85 if you do Zelle. Let me see. Zelle would be $82.50 a box. Not too much of a discount, but a little bit. What's up, Aaron Munn? Mama Cat says I'm 16 subs from 200. Very nice. What the hell is that? Yo, Valen hitting a Siggy with the BDG Uni. You got the whip girl, Valen. She gonna crack that whip. I'd say if you want to try Valen, I'd say try a PSA with that one. Centering's not super great. If you want to give it a shot. Nah, that was out of the public case, Krampus. I think I'm going to need to mix in a fresh case now. I do think I have one more case of Nikkei downstairs. Last hit, we got the noise. Yes, I had, okay. Yeah, I think I have one more case of Nikkei downstairs. So I can mix it in and make the odds a little bit better, because now we're like what, 1 SP and 13 boxes after this. Unless Valen also sniped the other SP. In which case, we're screwed. All right, well, Valen, congrats. Doing pretty well so far. You know what? We'll continue on with the Nikkei. And then finish it up with the other Dragon Ball box. Oh, you know, let me get the that One Piece stuff on the store. That doesn't seem right at all, Shiny. Really? That seems way too low for them. I don't know, that doesn't seem good though. That does not bode well for the availability of Ascended Heroes at all. What's up, Nagus? Northwest Indiana. In the US of A is where I'm at. Let's see, Japanese One Piece the best. Yeah, Chessman, that I feel like I feel like that's what's actually happening there. I'm not like trying to for a card store of Sakura size, I feel like only one ETB case. I don't think that's true. I'm not trying to throw stones, but that doesn't sound right. Because here's the thing, right? Like, your Sakuras and people know that you get distribution access and they know that you're getting your first wave of Ascended Heroes for like $30 in ETB and you mark it up to market price, which is like over 110 bucks right now per ETB, people are going to be upset. If you tell them that you didn't get shit and then you just sell it on eBay and make all that profit anyway, then people aren't upset with you and you still get to sell it for how much you want to sell it for. No, Sakura's also doesn't strike me as the type of store to really care. They're kind of like Safari Zone where they be talking shit on social media. So I don't know. Might be a mix of both. Alright, I did get the One Piece Premium Booster 01 Japanese boxes up on the store. It said $85 a piece. They are from a sealed case. So the case hits, which I believe are... Been a while since we opened up PRB 01, but I believe it's 2 SPs and a gold Don guaranteed somewhere in the case. And God knows we are due for a Nami manga out of that shit, so... I mean, Brett, if I was in their shoes, though, I mean, I don't know, with the way that some people act so entitled about stuff on Twitter and social media and Reddit in general, I'd probably be doing the same thing. I I mean, you do have to remember that these stores went through like 3 years of basically making no profit on all their Pokemon stuff, because all the Pokemon stuff, you know, booster boxes selling for like $100 a piece for 3 years. They weren't making shit. So now they finally had the opportunity to make money. Of course, they're going to jack up their prices. Now, is it completely right? That's debatable, but people have businesses in order to make money, so... That was a Death Scythe Haran SR. Pepper SR. To be honest, I want the Dorothy SR. I thought you said you wanted the Dorothy SP. Alice in Wonderland SR. Which Dorothy SR are you looking for, Valen? I think there's 2 of them. I'm sure you mean the one that's not like a plain art background like these. The one where she's like in the skirt. I feel like I have one of those lying around somewhere. If I'm going through all the stuff, Valen and I see one of those, I'll pull it out, give it to you. Alright, that box, unfortunately, no SP though. 3 SRs for the second DK box with Alice, Pepper, and Haran SRs. That's not a bad SR. Alright, we'll take it. Nah, I'm sorry, OP11. Unfortunately not. OP11 blew up in price. They just... Even Japanese OP11 is like well over $100 a box. You buy it as a case. So... I've not had the opportunity to restock that. One God Rare Vegito now. Alright, Valen, I think I could do that. Alright, box topper for this box is the Supreme Rivalry. Oh, and Valen, did you want me to top load your... Do you want me to keep that sealed or top load the gold energy marker? Alright, good luck, dude. They're not with a hit right away? Ah, that's an SR. SR Frieza. Go 10, and man, second pack First hit for this box, SPR Pansy. Don't think we saw this at all last week. Did not even know she had an SPR in the set. That definitely feels like kind of a bit of a weird inclusion. Gentle Village Girl from Dragon Ball. That means we got to keep an eye out. For the next hit, we got Panisar. Hail Broly. We'll get our first giveaway open up after I finish up this box here. Zarbana, sir. Do I mess with KFC? Not really, Valen, to be honest. The only KFC that we had in our town got shut down because they couldn't find anybody to work there. And in general, Popeyes is way better than KFC, so even if we had a KFC, I'd probably go to Popeyes anyway. KFC used to be good back in the day, but they definitely fell off, yeah. Krillin SR. I still laugh a lot. There's our second box hit, whatever that is. I still laugh a bunch because I remember when Popeyes came out with their chicken sandwich, and then like all the restaurants started scrambling to also make chicken sandwiches that could compete with Popeyes. I don't know, man. I tried the KFC one. It was super laughable. It's like half the size of the Popeyes sandwich. Like the same price. Jimmy says Australian KFC is goated. Wait, how do you know that, Jimmy? How many times you been to Australia? And how many times have you gone to a KFC while in Australia? What? Jimmy says, "You wait, what? I don't think you've ever told me that." Pretty sure that's new information to me. Thought you said you used to live in Japan, or that no, maybe it's just your family was from Japan. That's what I remember. Zach says Chick-fil-A. I don't really mess with Chick-fil-A all that much. I don't think their food is bad per se, but I don't like Chick-fil-A as a company. Can't get chicken on Sundays. Damn straight, Valen. That's half the time when I'm like, man, I wouldn't mind some Chick-fil-A. It's always on a Sunday when I'm like, I would actually hit some Chick-fil-A right now. But, you know. What's up, Faded? Why do y'all always have to be talking about food, too? Right when I start a stream. Get me hungry the whole night. Actually, no lie, we did have Popeyes. What was it, yesterday? Did we get Popeyes yesterday? I think so. So it is kind of funny that you guys brought up Popeyes and chicken. What's up, Co Jackson? Cheesy Luke says, "'Cause we hungry too." Well, you know what? New rule. If you guys start talking about food, you got to order DEG a sample. All right. Of course you do, Faded. What are you talking about? I put those duck races up for you and you alone. All right, Valen, let's see what you got here. It did look kind of fancy, but guess most of the hits in this set look kind of fancy. So was not an SLR though. Was not an SLR. So let's see what you got. You got the Rose Goku Black, Lucifer Leader, Bola, Baby Trunks, Bulma all tied up, Jason Birder, Trunks with a sword, Baby, the Shaman, Bongo, Final Form Freezy Pop, and we got Dude. Fucking awesome. Concept Rare Super Saiyan Broly, Banish Your Fury with Goku Blue and Super Saiyan Broly from Super. Sexy. That was also one that we did not see last week, so that's why I'm saying, Valen, I feel like we got a good shot at that cooler SLR at least. Thank you for the sub, Ricardo, on YouTube. You want to grade that one too, Valen? All right. Dang, Valen gonna be starting out the next PSA sub hot, dude. Signature and 2 Brolys. Sexy. Brett says this set slaps. I agree, Brett. This set and the last set, Prismatic Clash, both slapped 100%, dude. Zach says, wait, what? You kind of like Hardee's or Carl's Jr.? Or Good Sense. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about there. Silver Fox, what's up? We don't have a Carl's Jr. or Hardee's around us, though. I think the closest one of either one of those is like a 30-minute drive away, so. What up, Riot Noob? Never heard of Good Sense? No, I have not. Was I supposed to hear of Good Sense? Kansas City. Oh, because it's in Kansas City, bro. How am I supposed to know a Kansas City exclusive restaurant? right, let's start up our first giveaway. This one is going to be Streamlabs giveaway. We'll probably run a couple rounds of bingo tonight. But this first one is going to be Streamlabs. You guys are welcome to jump in, exclamation ECKO, if you would like to get in. And let me take a second here to get the queue updated. Also, Nurse Echo is babysitting our nephews tonight, so she's not home, so might have to take an extra break or two to make sure I get the dogs all taken care of and situated. They should be good for right now, but... What up, Greemon? And Sheilas. What's going on, you two? Nick Cornish. Audio Instigator. Q. What's up, Joseph Shepard? No wifey means DG can be extra naughty. We'll see about that, Shespin. I am supposed to, because my wife's going to be she's babysitting the nephews like the entire weekend, so we're supposed to go out to dinner with them tomorrow at some point, so I do have to be like up during the afternoon to actually go do that, so that way I'm not like, hopefully not running late for the stream. You believe I got the queue all updated. Oh, wait, another order just came in. Now we should be good. Yeah. What's going on, Aspolo? Nukun, Chris Salsa, and Lamention? I mentioned? One of the two. That's either an I or an O. I can't tell. Sheila says, just got home from work. Well, I hope your day went well. Appreciate you joining us tonight. All right, Indy, you are up next with the Disney Mirrorverse boxes. Or wait, no, Jimmy Lee first. Jimmy Lee first, then Indy. Jimmy Lee, you have a Lunar Mystery Pack, and you went with number 11. So we got 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. 11. All right, Jimmy, good luck to you, sir. And you got your basic EX cards here. Hydrapple, Walking Wake, Pokeball TM Evolution. A little bit of vintage here with the Shroomish from the Radiant Collection of Generations. Carvana, Heart Gold, Soul Silver Triumphant. And we got Mystery Pack number 15. Jimmy, good luck. Let's see what's in here. Ooh, slabs. Oh, shit. Jimmy loading up again? This is, I hope it's a boat. Jimmy always be hitting it big out of these mystery packs, man, I swear. Alright, first things first, let's see what the raw cards are that you got. You have a Japanese Shuckle from Mega Symphonia. Ninjask from the same set, looks like Stuffle also. Mega Obama Snow full art. And a Dark Sylveon from Celebrations. Like how we had the Symphonia set going on, and then Sylveon just pops in out of nowhere. Celebrations. All right, you got 2 slabs here. It's like 1 English, 1 Japanese. First things first, the Japanese one, XY Evolutions Japanese Nidoking. Holographic in a PSA 10. There you go. There you go, Jimmy. Nidoking in a 10 from CP6 Japanese. And your English one, Team Rocket's Ariana full art. Hey, wait, I recognize this slab, Zen. I think. I'm pretty sure I recognize this slab. Yeah. PSA 10 for the Ariana. I'm pretty sure he graded that with me. I'm almost positive he did. Alright, 2 10s for you, Jimmy. The Nido King and the Ariana from Rocket. You got some raw cards as well. Very nice, my man. What's up, dead guy? Valen says, I stare at that Silver Tempest box thinking a Lugia is in there. Well, you know, Valen, there's only one way to find out, dude. Only one sure way to find out. Gotta pay to get a CT scan. Yes, Raider, that was a Lunar Mystery Pack, yes. All right, Indy, 3 Mirrorverse boxes coming up for you. Did hit an SP for you last week with the Genie. Would like to hit you one of those silver SPs though. Or the Big Mickey. Let's see. Indy, do you want more bulk from this set? Pretty sure I gave you all 3 boxes of bulk last week. Let me know if you still want more bulk. Yes? Okay. Alright, you got, what's his name? Berg? It's the villain in Buzz Lightyear's film or whatever. There he is again. Zerg. Why do I always think his name starts with a B, dude? I always think it starts with a B and not a Z. Won't lie, I don't think I've ever seen the Buzz Lightyear movie. Seen all the Toy Stories. I don't think I've seen the Buzz Lightyear like standalone film. Valen says, "What's my favorite champion?" Favorite champion of what, Valen? Got Scar SR. Oh, Pokemon League champion. Thought you meant like what's your. Thought you were asking me like what's my favorite League of Legends champion or some shit. Probably Cynthia. Or Blue, I guess. Blue's also really cool. Gotta get some of that Gem 1 love. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, Vegito. We got 2 hits down out of this first box here, Indy. Hades, double rare coming up. And an Eve. Last hit is... Oh man, why am I forgetting her name? We just watched this movie the other week too. Moana. Yeah, Valen, I would say Leon's all right. Leon's an all right champ. I feel like he was just like too hyped up though. You know, you spent the entire game getting told like he's undefeated. Hippity hoopla. Kind of like it better when the champions are a little bit more mysterious. All right, in the first box, no SP out of that. Got Moana, Stitch, and Scar for the SRs, though. All right, second box up, Hades for the box topper. For anybody coming in, we do have a booster bundle battle and a 3-pack battle going on tonight. 2 contestants in each battle. If you're interested, it's 3 packs of anything Pokemon English to get into the 3-pack battle, and 6 packs or a booster bundle of anything Pokemon English to get into the bundle. And I think we're actually kind of close on a couple of the duck races here too. And do not forget about that Umbreon, Korean Umbreon VMAX duck race as well. Have a triple rare coming out for our first hit in the second box with Malevolence. Or wait, no, Maleficent. Derp. Or wait, that's not Maleficent. That's just the evil queen from Snow White. Maleficent's a different chick. Second box hit is Tinkerbell. Vegito, yes. That is that's my banner. My channel's banner. Made it to a playmat. Let's go now, Pokey Francis, Michael 687. Ursula for the last hits in box number 2. What's up, Antonio? Okay, sounds good, buddy. All right, Indy, second box down. Got the Ursula, Tinkerbell, and Evil Queen triple rare. Heartsbane Harvest out of the second box. All right, let's see if box number 3 is the charm. Got big fun in chat. So big fun. Belle is the last box topper. First hit for box number 3, we have the Mulan. I did see something about that, Balin. Anna? Yeah, that's Anna from Frozen. Fallout's doing a lot of different stuff. Are they doing a whole new Fallout set, or is it just the secret lair drop? Because they already have a Fallout set for Magic. Oh, it's just the secret lair. That's what I thought, but... Alright, Indy, last pack here, last hits. I managed to sneak in an SP. I did, yo! The Silver Maleficence! Alright, we did it. We did it, Indy. We got you one of the silver cards. Very nice. It's kind of dope. I've kind of always liked these silver cards with the way that they have like the character and the shadow etch back there. These always look pretty cool. All right, very nice, Cindy. Assuming you want to send that for grading. That one might have a shot with BGS. I feel like it's probably going to be at centering 9.5 though. It's a little bit top heavy. Up to you though, Indy. Want to try BGS? Okay. Top loaders for the cards. Get you bagged up. Thank you so much for going in on that, Indy. I did get your other order as well. You'll be up in a bit with that. We have seen a couple leaks of the next Japanese set, next English set. There's a really nice Clefairy art rare that's going to be coming out in the next set. Probably going to be like one of the more expensive cards in the set, actually. Thoughts on collecting Destined Rivals? Destined Rivals is a great set, man. Vegito. It is a great set. Though, unfortunately, also pretty much the most expensive set to, like, open in Scarlet Violet at the moment. Even more expensive than Prismatic Evolution. Okay, I was looking right before I started the stream at some Destined Rivals stuff. Freaking Destined Rivals, regular Destined Rivals ETBs are up to like $150, bro. That's insane. Prismatic Evolution ETBs barely made it up to $150 at their highest. And what was it? Destined Rivals booster boxes are back to being over $400 too. They're back to like $425. It's insane how expensive that set is. What's up, Katie? Vegeta says, why I always go for the pricey ones? I mean, that's half the fun, right, Vegito? I mean, ideally, if you're opening up a set that's expensive, ideally that means it's got good stuff in the set. So, you know, it should hopefully pay off if you manage to get lucky. I think it's probably just because of the Team Rocket theme and the fact that we haven't had like a Team Rocket like theme set since, what was that? Team Rocket Returns? That is got to be about 20 years old now at this point, right? Alright, Miss Cindy, got you all bagged up. Probably should just get you into a box straight away. All right, let's pick out a couple winners here for our first giveaway of the night. If you do get picked by Streamlabs, you can choose, you're gonna win some cards, and you can choose from Pokemon, One Piece, Dragon Ball, or White Schwartz waifu cards. Those are your options if you win. 30 seconds to make sure that you're entered, and then we'll go ahead and pick our winners. Vegito with a K, ECK. There you go. And Balin, I got your DM, yeah. Totally up to you if you want to do that, or if you want to save it for tomorrow. Up to you, man. All right. Good luck. First winner, we got Silver Fox. A mention. And did I pick a winner? Yeah. Ricardo. Got some new names getting picked. Let's go. All right, Silver Fox, a mention, and Ricardo. Are you guys here? I do, these are live giveaways, so you do need to be in chat. So if you can let me know that you are still here, and then let me know what kind of card you want, please. All three of them. Not here. All right, again, Silver Fox, Dimension, and Ricardo. If you guys are here, please say something in chat. I'm going to start up a 30-second timer for all three of you guys. Let us pray. It's exclamation ECKO in chat. You've been here, so I'll let you jump in. 3VP, don't you even dare start, bro. You know, 3VP, just because of that, battle just got delayed another hour. Alright, did you get a ticket? Lotus? You did, okay. Alright, unfortunately, all three of those guys were not here, so we are picking three new winners. We have Greenmon TCG, Big Fun, and Haseo. Haseo sliding in there. Alright, Greenmon and Haseo are both good with memberships. Big Fun, are you still here? Yes, alright. Big Fun. Alright, what kind of cards do you guys want? Three says, I just woke up. Did you take a nap as soon as you got off the phone with me, 3BP? We were talking all the way until like 6:45 my time. Pokemon. Greenmon, do you have a choice, or am I just going Pokemon for you? All right, good luck. Greenmon, you get 3. Big Fun, you get 2. Haseo, you get 3. I did not. I put the spots that people bought from pre-stream on, or in the store queue chat, but I didn't touch the actual buyer's giveaway sheet at all this week. All right, Greenmon, you're up first, and you have a Master Ball Umbreon from Simplified Chinese, Volume 2, and that is Umbreon number 9 Master Ball. Another Master Ball, same set. Glaceon, number 9. And a Galarian Obstagoon Art Rare from Mega Dream. Greymon, you can reroll one of those if you like. I still have the stat game on the cue sheet. Shiny. I still see that on the cue sheet. Big fun! You got a Venusaur EX from Pokemon 151 and a Full Art Glass Trumpet from Mega Dream. Japanese. And Haseo. You got a Cyndaquil promo from the 2022 Arceus Spring Chest. A Chinese Espeon VMAX from Simplified Gem 2. And a Pokeball. Oh god, what is that called? Rescue board? Yeah, Pokeball Rescue board from Terrafest. Haseo, you can reroll one of those as well if you like. Let's see, I don't see anything from Greymon. Greymon, let me know if you want to reroll one of your cards. Haseo, do the same thing. She just says the Cyndaquil is so cute. Well, Sheila, I'll keep that in mind. I think I got a couple more copies of that card. Vegito says Evolution's half the cards. Yeah, it was a pretty good round. Pretty good round. Nothing like too crazy, but decent hits for everybody. But yeah, Shiny, let me know what you're seeing, because on the cue sheet, I still see the stat game tab. And let me know if there's something wrong with the buyer sheet if I need to look at it. Alright. Alright, who's up next? Sean Z. Sean, you have a Black Bolt 3-pack. Psyduck, Mischief. Enterprise. Sean, I'm gonna go ahead and leave your Stevens deck sealed for you, unless you want me to bust it open and sleeve and top load the Beldum. Otherwise, I'll leave it sealed for you. You got your Psyduck 3-pack, Mischief 3-pack, and Black Bolt 3-pack. Psyduck promo. Mega. 3 Paldean Fates. 3 Black Bolt. We'll start with the Mega Evolution. Good luck, Sean. What's up, Dr. Benny over on Twitch? Hope you're doing well tonight. All right. Mega Evolution. Starting out with an art rare, Lit Leo. Second pack got an EX in the back with the Mega Camerux. Your last pack magic of Mega. And Sean, I think I saw you place another order. My eyes did not deceive me. I'll get that added on the cue sheet in just a bit. I think it was you. All right, nothing out of the last pack of Mega. But it's 2 for 3, 1 EX, 1 art rare. Let's go into the Black Bolt next. As a reminder, with the Black Bolt and White Flare, I don't know if I have much in the way of White Flare on the store right now, but if you hit the red Victini, the BWR Victini, it's a $50 store credit because there is still a bounty out for that red Victini. We've never pulled one still. Then you owe me $50, Valen. So you better not hit a blue Victini. Pokeball Hexerus, Pokegear 3.0, and a Bear Tick. All right, last pack of Black Bolt. No ARs or anything yet. Show us a Seismitoad, Tranquil, Emolga, and Kinkeldurr. Nothing else. Black Bolt, unfortunately, a little bit cold there, Sean. Got a Pokeball and a regular EX. Paldean Fates. Finishing up the order. 3 packs. Can we see a Bubble Mew? Sean's been hunting. Can we do it? Got a Baby Shiny Flittle, Mime Jr., and Armor Rouge. That's fine, Valen. If you want to do that. I mean, whatever's cheapest for you. I don't know how much stuff you were planning on bringing with you. And how much that might cost to check another bag versus mail that out here, but that's totally fine. Hey, full art Wigglytuff, Varoom, and Heat Rotom. All right, 2 shinies, 2 packs. We got last pack magic here for the Fates. We went from a baby shiny to a full art shiny. Can we go to an SIR shiny now to finish up this 3-pack blister for Sean? Let's see what we can do. We got some Lightning Energy, Paldean Wooper, Execute, Mankey, Little, Primate, Whimsicott, Scrafty, another baby shiny, Mime Jr. Come on, show me an SR. Pikachu. Get out of here, Pikachu. We weren't looking for you. Well, you went 3 for 3 on the shinies there, Sean. Unfortunately, no view, though. Just a mime. Honestly, that wasn't too bad. It was not too bad of, out of 9 packs. Alright. Recapping everything that you got. You got the Mime Jr. and Little Baby Shinies, a Haxorus Pokeball, Meloetta EX, Mega Camerupt DX, Lit Leo Art Rare, and a full art Wigglytuff. All right, Sean, appreciate you very much. Let me get this stuff into your box. All right, Haseo, you are up next. I gotta go grab your Nikkei box from downstairs, though. You also have a Checkmate blister set. OPO 8-pack and OP Skull. I'm gonna be right back. A few minutes here. I'm gonna go get Haseo's box, and I also need to grab Nikkei box for Chapel and Azure Lane as well. All right, BRB a few minutes.
Flies on the string collectors, addition got these all arts. Big banger ambition. DEG pull fire, rarest cards in the land. Going all night with huge hitties in hand. Got rare Dragon Ball power levels over 9. One Piece mega stacked. Treasure rare's mine. Azure lane wife is always pulling SPs. My card's grade 10, always heat on the strings. Cardboard god DG supreme. Black labels, bangers, collector's dream. PSA 10 reflections gleam. In this card game, Dark Echo, the ultimate stream. Minty fresh pulls, no speck of dust. Sleeved and top loaded, handle cards with trust. DG throwing up the best pulls around. Box after box, hitties about to go down. But Charizard's glow, holographic hitties. Pop one grass energy, it's always getting litty. Late night, huge slabs, bangers without fail. Dark Echo Empire, watch out for my nail. Cardboard god DG supreme. Black labels, bangers, collector's dream. PSA 10 reflections gleam. In this card game, Dark Echo, the ultimate stream. DG supreme. Black labels, bangers, collector's dream. PSA 10 reflections gleam. In this card game, Dark Echo, the ultimate stream. Minty fresh pulls, no speck of dust. Sleeved and top loaded, handle cards with trust. DG throwing got the best pulls around. Box after box, hitties about to go down. My Charizard's glow, holographic hitties. Pop one grass energy, it's always getting litty. Late night, huge slabs, bangers without fail. Dark Echo Empire, watch out for my mail. Cardboard god DG supreme. Black labels, bangers, collector's dream. PSA 10 reflections gleam. In this card game, Dark Echo, the ultimate stream.
All right, thank you for your patience. Figured I'd let the dogs out, get them situated, chill for a couple hours. So I got your Nikkei box, you got your check lane blister set, and then you got a pack of OP12 and OP08 Japanese. I know you want your pack wrappers for all these Saseo, so I got you on those. Good luck, man. All right, here we go. Starting out with OP12. Hey, look, it's the KFC guy. Leader Rosanade pack, followed up with a Jinbei. Regular rare. All right, OP08. OP08, also, unfortunately, just a regular rare pack with Queen. Thank you, Sheila. I appreciate you. God dang blister packs. Always doing this to me. Okay, so you got your Eevee. No Voodoo Swirl on him, though. I swear these things are the bane of my existence, bro. Oh, that code card kind of got shown up. So, code for the coders if you use them. Sup, Shane? Hope your Friday night's going well, homie. Alright, 2 packs of Destin Rivals for you, so pack arts. You got the Team Rocket pack art. The other one is Cynthia and Garchomp. Did not do it. All right, first pack of DR. Got the Ogre Pod, Ponyta, Energy Recycler, and Cynthia's Roserade. Let's see if pack number 2 can come through. Buskin Phoebus of the factory, another Ogerpon, Lurantis, Reverse Cyndaquil, and a Squawkabilly Blaziken. Dang it, Sale. Nothing so far. We need the Nikkei luck to come through. All right, good luck, man. I have not started a bingo game yet, Chessman. Let me finish this box and we can do that. First hit out of this one, we got the SR Masked. Dorothy double rare. Second hit for the box, we got Prima, Couch Girl. Red Hood double rare. My favorite personal slab. Krakoa SR. Last hit there, Haseo. Sheila says, I'm kind of liking these anime girls. Weiss is fun stuff, Sheila's. Oh, there's lots of nice Weiss sets coming out this year. They just did a stream revealing like basically all the sets that they're going to be putting out for 2026, and there are some very nice sets coming out. Let's see. I'm trying to think though, Valen. I don't know. I mean, got so many to pick from. I mean, probably my Black Label Sylveon. Just because it's my only Black Label right now. I'd say probably that'd be my favorite. Alright, Haseo, unfortunately not too much from those boxes, my man, or the packs. Let me see what I can do for you. Beyond Alive says, yeah, I know that, man. Yes, sir, we are well aware. Let's see this, what can I get you? Give you her. Konosuba Squad. Alright, so tossing you 2 cards. You're going to get an overframe rare from Weiss Schwartz. I think that's... oh man, I can never keep it right. Harikaze? No, that's got to be Yuzu Soft, I think. One of the two. Perfect Girl. And then a name. I don't know her name, but she's Perfect Girl. Overframe rare. And you're going to get the Konosuba Squad with Aqua, Darkness, and Megumin from Sneaker Bunko. Volume 2, also an SR. There you go, that's it. Hey, you know, Cheesy Loops, it's fun kind of logging your entire collection. If you have not yet downloaded Collector, I would definitely recommend doing so, Cheesy Loops. Collector has made it super easy to keep track of everything that I have. And you get a nice little overview of what everything that you own is worth as well, so... Valen says he's too lazy to do it. Nonsense, Valen, dude. You just need to sit down and do it, man. It'll probably take you, depending on how much shit you got, it'll probably take you the better portion of a night. But once you do the initial logging of everything, you don't really ever have to do that again, you know what I mean? You just need to make sure that you add stuff in as you kind of like put it into your collection, and then you'll be good to go. And here's the thing too, Valen, is the longer you wait to do that, the more painful that initial session is going to get. Because the more shit that you put into your collection before you finally log it all means the more work you're going to have to do off the bat. Yeah, Beyond, it's kind of hard to find that card considering there's only like 12 copies of it in the entire world. So a little bit tough to find. Cheesy Luke has been using TCG Player. I would highly recommend going over to Collector. Cheesy Loops. I was using TCG Player 2 when I first started. But Collector has sealed stuff. You can add slabs. There's more stuff on Collector than there is TCG Player, like Japanese stuff and Chinese. I don't think Korean's on there yet, but hopefully they put Korean on there. And then there's other TCGs too, like One Piece and Dragon Ball and White Schwartz and stuff. That's all on there, so I don't think TCG Player is necessarily bad, but Collector definitely outshines it by far now, so. Alright, let's see. Boulder Crypto, you got Jesse and James spot. Let's get you a James Hollow. And then Airsight, you're up with a Mega Dream box. Airsight, I have 6 boxes of Mega Dream back there if you want to pick a number 1 through 6 for me. And then Boulder Crypto, for your Duck Race spot, you're getting a Mega Lucario EX for Mega Dream. Box number 5. Box number 5 it is. Beyond Alive, you don't have the Illustrator card. And if you actually had an Illustrator card and you sold it for $500, that would be a very bad thing, because that card is worth millions of dollars. Or I don't know, maybe Beyond Alive is Logan Paul. Isn't Logan Paul trying to sell his Illustrator? Thought I saw a listing of it. It's got all the diamonds and shit bedazzled on it still from his necklace. The slab's all beat up to hell too, because it's because he was wearing it as a necklace, so the card inside is all beat up. Shouldn't be a 10 in the first place. Should barely even be a 9. You got the item card with the Rolex and a Reshi. You don't care about the $1 million, you just care about the $500. I mean, but $1 million is $500, just a lot of $500, you know? Cynthia's Roserade. Mega Scrafty. Yeah, I haven't heard anything more about his little marketplace that went bust. Thought that shit was getting investigated by like the FTC or something, but then again, crime is legal in America now, so it doesn't matter anyway. We got a Psyduck Art Rare. Bayless says it'd be easier to sell for 500. I mean, let's be real here. Anybody that actually wants that card wouldn't buy it for $500 because everybody would be super suspect of it anyway. So Dreepy and a Genesect. Will DEG pull an SAR? Yes, I will. This one coming up right here. Watch me. Wait. Whoa. That's not right. 2 item cards? Alright, suspect. Very interesting. See if we get everything else in this box first here. Haven't seen that yet though. Alright, so we've got 2 art rares. Very interesting. Here's a 3rd art rare. Hot Market didn't predict that. Got the Dragonite MAR. I don't know what that was though. That was definitely a weird. That's definitely weird. 2 item cards in 1 box. We got all the other guarantees though. Man, I thought that was gonna be an SAR too, man. Fucking Pokemon out here baiting us. Giving us our first air pack or air box, I guess. Airsight, I don't know how you feel about that, man. If you want, I will give you a different box. Because that is definitely a little bit weird. We did get all the guarantees from that box though, so it's not like anything got pulled out. But if you feel some type of way, I will trade that out for a different box. Alright, well, you got the Mega Dragonite MAR, Psyduck, Hops Trevenant, and the Medicham. And then, again, for some reason, 2 item cards in that one. The Ultra Ball and the Counter Game. Let me see. I will toss you here. Airsight, I will toss you another MAR though. The Lucario. Or let me know if you need him or I don't know if you got the Frostless yet. If you need one of those cards specifically, let me know. Again, still just want to try to hook you up a little bit. So if you want the Lucario, you can have him, or if you want the Frostlash, you can have her. Be down for Lucario? Alright. Giving you the Lucario MAR then. Thank you for the understanding on that. Yeah, I don't think it was anything shady. I think it's just Pokemon fucking up, but it's weird how that's the first time we've seen that. Pretty sure that was our first air box of Mega Dream. Box with 10 Gengars is possible. Yeah, but that's not gonna go to me, Valen. That's gonna we don't get the cool fucking air boxes like that, Valen. We get the double item card boxes. That's what we get. You're welcome, Airsight. Appreciate you going in on that, man. I'm sorry, no God Pack out of that one. Alright, Receipt, you are up next, and you have a Lunar Mystery Pack receipt, and we have 12 of them left. So if you want to give me a number 1 through 12. A 10 SAR Gengar box. That would be dope. Valen says you don't think he's here no more. Well, you better get on Discord and DM him. Tell him to get his ass in chat. Or I could have you pick a number for him, Valen. Yo, what's up, Moonrider? Airsight. Oh, that would be dope. They're probably it. They're probably it. Ooh. That could be in the batch of 5 boxes I have left. Feel like I'm gonna press X to doubt on that though. Again, we never get the cool air boxes, man. Oh, but I did send out my first CGC sub this week. So the those 2 miscolored cards, the Pansage and the Apom that had like missing ink from them, I sent. There was a really crazy like sideways cut Sliggoo from like Silver Tempest or something that I sent, and then that Teal Mask Ogerpon that got cut and crimped I sent to CGC. So we're gonna get our, in a month or 2, we'll get our first Air CGC return back. Moonrider with the Twitch Prime sub for 5 months. Let's go, baby. Thank you, Moon. Hope you're doing well tonight. All right, Valen, pick a pack for your homie. Pick a good one. Beyond says, which cards that I got are the most money? Well, that one right back there is one of them. That's like 4K, the Sylveon. I have a Snorlax that's like 8,000 bucks. which is probably the, I think that's the most expensive one that I got. All right, Balin going with pack number 5. Oh wait, no, he said 8. How did I read 5, dude? What? Hold on. I don't know how to read or count. Redo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know how I mistook an 8 for a 5, Valen. I guess it's just because, I mean, I thought you loved the number 5, man. Oh, he got a Zard Slab today? Nice. Nice. Well, let's see if we can get him some more stuff here. This is pack number 8 now. Ooh, a Mew VMAX. All right. Fan Scrotum. A Revive from Black and White base set. Mamoswine from Heart Gold, Steel Silver Triumphant. And mystery pack number 17. Really should organize these so they're all in numerical order, so I don't have to search through the entire box to find the mystery pack each time. That's too easy though. Too easy, man. I like a challenge. We got packs for receipts, including an Astral Radiance, 2 Temporal Forces, only 3 packs. All right, raw cards must be decent then. Start with the packs then. All right, receipt, good luck. Starting with the Temporal Forces. Got a Shaman, Voltund, and a Gengar EX. Oh shoot, I was supposed to start up bingo. Forgot about that. Well, that's Poke VMAX. Should probably do a little bit of research before you spend like $500 on a booster box. I hope that you are able to get that handled, homie. Romp up. Bro, my Echo Show out in the kitchen just started talking to nobody. That's a little bit creepy. Who's in my house right now, guys? Is that you, Chessman? You're not allowed outside of the basement, Chessman. Go back downstairs. Alright, Astral Radiance, Overquill, Full Art, Kamado. Didn't we just see this last week for somebody? Auto Full Art. Let's see what you got raw card wise here. Let's see, but Beyond Alive says childhood in the 90s. Should I keep them Pokemon cards? Some of them are worth good money, Beyond Alive, especially if they're in good condition. First edition cards in good condition, definitely worth some money. Not all of them are worth crazy good money, but if you got a binder, I would definitely recommend going through it. All right, receipt. Let's see what Valen picked out here. We got a Professor's Research from Celebrations. A Flying Pikachu from Celebrations. Valen, you picked him a Pikachu pack here, dude. We got Fat Pikachu from Celebrations. Mega Venusaur from Celebrations. Or I guess not Mega Venusaur, just regular Venusaur. And a Japanese Violet booster box. Bro, wait. Yeah, this pack was made for you, Valen. This pack has all the Pikachus, and it's got the Violet box for your Miriam, dude. Picking him the wrong... Valen, what do you think? Should we rip this box for him? You know, we'll leave it sealed for now until he can confirm whether he wants to rip this box or keep it sealed. How about that? What happened to the... He only keeps stuff Zard. Well, you know, it's fine. We can wait. We'll let the box marinate a little bit. Maybe it'll marinate into a Miriam SAR for him. But if you want to DM him and ask him, Valen, that'd be fine. I feel like I should go investigate to see if I can find out what set my Echo off out there, but I guess, you know, it doesn't help that all my Alexas and the Echo Show, their wake up words is Echo, and I'm also Echo. I feel like that doesn't help, but I mean, I don't think anybody said my name. Nurse Echo said dog's okay. Did you, Nurse Echo, did you just try to connect to the Echo Show? Was it talking because you tried to, like, tap into the camera? It's just naked men out there. Nurse Echo caught on to the orgy out in the living room. Alright, let's see. Raider the Boston Terrier, you got a couple decorated spots. Yeah, I turned it on, Nurse Echo. I turned on the feature to let you tap into the camera on that thing. Back when I set it up, so. You should be able to through the Alexa app, I think. Alright, Raider, you had a Terrapagos EX and Crobat, Team Rocket's Crobat EX for your decorated spots. Which brings us to Faded VL. Faded VL also has a mystery pack. Faded. There are 11 packs left, I think, for you to choose from. 1, 2, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. 11. Right back. Aw, you picked this. You picked the same number as your buddy. Cute. Alright, good luck, Faded. You got your EXs, got the bomb ass Lugia from Paradigm Trigger. Wiggles. Buffalot, Pokeball from Terrafest. A reverse hollow Pokemon Center lady. Aw, that's kind of cute. The Pikachu doll is... Wait, aw! He's trying to get the Pokemon Center lady to fix his Pikachu doll. I thought the doll was like holding some ice cream or something, but no, the stuffing's coming out of him. And the kid brought the doll to the Pokemon Center, dude. I don't think I've ever seen that card before. That's cute. I like it. A Turtwig from Diamond and Pearl something. And mystery pack number 20. I knew where that one was because that one's a fat pack. Alright, Faded, what you got? More blisters, Faded? Ah, okay. I was like, damn, did he just hit some more XY blisters? Mega Evolution. X. Surgy Sparks, 2 Chilling Rain. 2 Temporal, 3 Temporal, and 2 Astral Radiance. You got some raw cards. Raw cards being the Mega Venusaur EX Full Art from Mega Evolution. And a Poliwhirl Art Rare from 151. Not bad. 2 pretty decent cards there for you, Faded. Very nice. Let's see if we can get you some pulls here from the packs. Dang, dude, I still didn't start up bingo, bro. Bingo's been canceled tonight, I guess. Nice. First pack of Temporal Forces. Got the Neo Upper Energy A-Spec card and a Grottle. Alright, I'm going to start up bingo like right now, alright? I'm sorry for the delay there. I keep saying I was going to start it, and then I never did. I mean, yeah, Krampus, I don't want to keep doing it a ton on Fridays, but I don't mind playing it a couple times on Fridays. We need to find a different activity for Fridays, I think. So we can do bingo on Saturdays and then whatever other activity on Fridays. Alright, if you want to participate in the bingo, please follow the link that is being dropped in YouTube and Twitch chat. Game is starting up in 30 seconds. 40 seconds, something like that. What up, Jimmy Lucari? Valen says, marbles. Damn, Faded, hitting some bangers here. All right, we got the Iron Crown SIR, Faded. Let's go.
DarkEckoGaming, the rip never ends. Cards, slabs, legends, always winning, my friends.
All right, how about a Ghastly art rare or a Gengar full art? Nah, nothing else out of Temporal. All right, Astro Radiance. Sequence says once upon a time that was top hit. Yes, it was. What is top hit in Temporal Forces right now? Is it the Raging Bolt? Killa B Gaming with the follow on Twitch. Thank you very much, man. Second pack of Astro. Ooh, we got a trainer gallery. Nope, never mind. Never mind. We just have a full art. Bro, go away! Never mind. What the fuck? How is this possible? How have we seen this card 3 times? I thought that was a trader gallery for a second. I pulled too far in the pack, I guess. Kamado wants to hang out with us, man. That's the 3rd time we've seen that card in the past 2 weeks. And we haven't opened that many Astro Radiance packs. Alright, this is Surging Sparks. Surging, nothing doing. Alright, we'll save the Chilling Pain for last. Mega Evolution first. Houndstone AR. Get a little batch of packs here, Faded. Alright, Chilling Rain. Chilling Rain. Can you come through with something? Alright, first pack. Rockruff, Swirlix, Lapras, Delibird, and an Ampharos. Alright, last pack magic here for you, Faded. One more Chilling Pain. Ooh, but there's... I think there's Peaky. Might just be a regular V, but... Wait, what? This pack's lying. It is a regular V. It says there's no hit in here, though. Liar. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Earlier, Sneasel, Farfetched, Furfrow, Venipede, Steel, Weezing, and a Celebi Bead. Alright, Faded, you got Celebi V, Houndstone, Kamado Full Art, Grotto Art Rare, Neo Upper Energy A Spec card, SIR Iron Crown, Full Art Venusaur, and Poliwhirl Art Rare. Pretty decent, bro. Pretty decent. Let's see. Killer B says, he's new here, new to the card world. If you are just looking for the hits or the hollows, yeah, $6 shipping should be enough to cover it. I don't think it'll be too long as far as the queue goes. We do have some boxes ahead of you and some packs. I'd say probably about an hour right now, Kill a Game. That would be my guess. Faded, thank you very much for going in on that mystery pack, homie. Since I know he doesn't take bulk cheesy loops, I'm going to toss you this Lapras bulk card. And I know Shiny likes Sneasel, so... Okay, yeah, all good, man. All good. Again, I do appreciate the follow. If you have any questions about anything, man, feel free to ask. All right. Indy, I'm going to do Sheila's order first. She's just got 3 sleep packs. So I'm going to do that for her first. She does have some duck ring spots. Let me get you some hollows there. Got backcast passives with the follow. I think that's what it said, yeah. All right, Sheilas, you have a reverse hollow Knackley from Shiny Treasure, Crocalor from Shiny Treasure, a Mr. Mime, or a Galarian Mr. Mime reverse from VMAX Climax, and a Teal Mask Ogre Pond for your duck race spots. Hey, Thadeki's here. What's up, Thadeki? Thadeki, your Altaria came in today. I think I forgot to DM you, but your Altaria made it in. Little bit on OC, unfortunately, but a binder copy for you. All right, Sheila, let's see if Journey Together holds any treasures. First pack with the Alolan Golem and Hop Snorlax. Second pack, Audino, and Joltik and Ludicolo. Alright, last pack magic. Dang, poor Beldum. Poor Beldum got smashed. Come on, give us one hit. Hopswooloo. Combuskin. Mimikyu EX. Sure, Sheilas. Yeah, that's fine. Not a problem. Fortunately, like I said, your Beldum's a little bit busted up there, but he'll be all right. All right, so you got that Mimikyu, and then what I wanted to do. what I wanted to do is tell you, Sheilas, I'm going to give you the Cyndaquil from the Spring 2022 Collector's Chest. Same one that I gave out earlier and you said was cute. So I'm going to toss that your way, Sheilas. We'll take care of him. All right. Well, I appreciate you going in, Sheilas. I'm sorry there wasn't anything too crazy out of the packs. But you do have the spots for the Jesse and James race, which... And I think that's just about sold out, right? Jesse and James is sold out. Okay. The Fusion Strike packs, there are 6 spots left on the Fusion Strike packs. And Regensburg has 12 more spots for the Regensburg. All right, Sheila. Thank you again very much. Appreciate you as always. Any bingos yet? No bingos yet. All right, that brings us to Indy, and Indy's got Marvel Volume 3, English Nikkei, and English Azure Learning. All right, Indy, best of luck to you. We'll start with the Marvel box. She just says maybe I'll become a DJ and get some anime girls next time. One of us. One of us. All right, we got the whole Avengers through for the box topper in this one. You know, Sheilas, I used to be hesitant on the anime girls myself. Back when I first started opening cards, I was always kind of like, I don't know if I'd ever want to open those on the channel, but turns out they're actually pretty fun to open and collect. We bought one box of Azure Lane Volume 1 like 2 years ago. Kind of like for like shits and giggles, and it just kind of like popped off. Everybody enjoyed it. I had fun opening them. Then I started kind of liking some of the signature cards and getting the signature cards, and then I kind of went from there. So I think this is the first time we pulled this card, dude. I don't remember pulling this card. Thanos and one of his generals or something. A couple of his generals. That's a crazy looking card, dude, for just a regular SR. Got the Iron Man. And then two Sheilas, and this goes for everybody else too. Like, if there are some White Schwartz sets that you would like to open that I don't have on my store currently, I can get them. White Schwartz has a lot of different niches to it. So, like, you know, there's like sets like Dan to Dan and random animes and mangas and games and stuff that have White Schwartz sets, but I'm probably not just gonna pick them up just to have on the store. But if there is a set that you guys ever want to open, let me know and I can look into it and get you a couple boxes or a case or whatever you'd want to do. For the most part, the stuff that I buy from White Schwartz is kind of like the popular stuff, Azure Lane, Nikkei, stuff like that. Adventure Time. I did see that there is an Adventure Time White Schwartz set, dude. I saw that earlier today when I was looking at something else. I was like, what the hell? It's such a weird thing to have a White Schwartz set. Sheila said, oh, I think you're talking about the slab that's currently up for Duck Race, right, Sheila? Her name is Regensburg. She does have a signature of the set, too. Yeah. Ooh woo. Where is it? Where's my sound effect? Ooh woo. She does have a very very convenient placing of her tail right there, though. Very convenient. Wolverine double rare. We've pulled her signature one time. Who pulled that? Was it? I think it was Haseo that hit that signature of the Regensburg. I'm not mistaken. Second hit coming out. Got the Guardians of the Galaxy SR. Nah, we definitely have not pulled every Siggy. There's a lot of different signatures in Azure Lane. We still haven't hit the New Jersey. We haven't hit her. I don't think we've hit Enterprise. I'd have to look at the set list and see. We've probably pulled most of them, but definitely not all of them. Last hit, we got the Thing SR. Well, Indy, I think those might have, a couple of those might have been new for you. Feel like we don't see those. I don't know if we've seen those two at all. And the Thing too, I don't know. Windows notification jump scare. Good news, guys. My system doesn't have any viruses on it. Alright, there you go, Indy. The Thing, Guardians of the Galaxy, and Thanos and his squad. The SRs. What is that supposed to mean, Balin? You gonna do something to my PC, dude? What's up, Lux Rips? I'm having a good night. Hope you are as well. Thanks for joining us. Alright, going into Nikkei here for Chapel. Did I delete a post to the buy sell channel? I don't think so.
Yo, Dark Echo on the stream. Rip and ship gone wild, baby. Hide your wallets, hide your slabs, hide your hitties.
Like just now?
I'm the ripping ship stream demon, fireball bleeding through my spleen, sleeving cards using protection packs, double stuffed with hitties and cream, chat screaming, one more pack. Yeah, that's the routine. Ripping ship machine, feeding right to your screens, fiending for another dopamine gleam. Ah, got that cardboard cuisine, cooking up and eating your holographic dreams, looking mean. Pull a Charizard, both cards fly like confetti. Your wallet's crying heavy, like bro, we ain't ready. Eevee,
See, Dr. Benny.
And if you think you can stop me, boy, you tripping. I've been ripping since Team Rocket was babysitting. You got booster packs, I got fat booster stacks. Bangers so heavy, PSA gotta reinforce the slabs. Ripping ship streams with Dark Echo, baby. We pulling platinum like it's 2000 Slim Shady. Got my mods and Kirby.
Says there was a message deleted, but it doesn't say by who. It definitely wasn't me, so. Dr. Benny on Twitch, if you're still here, pretty sure I don't know what you posted, but I don't see why there would be an issue. I can't see who deleted it. It doesn't say. If he's not here, Chessman, or if you want to type in the channel and tell him that he can post it again, that's fine. Doesn't the Discord logs usually tell you who messed with the message? I'm actually kind of curious now. Dang, and he's got some banging ass. Yo, I kind of want those. Kind of want those. I've been looking at the Shinanos on eBay. Cheesy Loop says too spicy. Yeah, maybe. Maybe Discord do be doing that. Discord does scan your messages, and if it thinks that it has like porn or something in it, it won't post the image. Usually. All right, hold on though. Balin, you're gonna be a test subject for me real quick with your emoji posts here. I want to delete that. I want to check the server log. Oh yeah, it does not say who deleted a message in the server log. It just says that a message was deleted. We got the Stained Glass Goddess of Victory. LuxRip says, found the custom cards you sent me a while back. Nice, dude. Well, LuxRips, keep in mind, too, we have like 9 of them. 9 total custom cards, so... if and when you end up getting mail from me again, just let me know which ones you might be missing. I can make sure that I get you the, any ones that you're missing. Hey, there's Receipt. What up, Receipt? Have you joined us to pull a Miriam SAR receipt? nice triple rare there. Yeah, I would love to see this one come out as a triple rare plus. Got the Bunny Girls triple rare. Yeah, Receipt. Valen picked you the best pack ever. He picked you the pack that Valen wants. It's got all the stuff that Valen likes. Sheila says, so cute to the Bunny Girl card. I think this card would look great in between the signatures of them, too. You could have like a whole little shrine to those two nice young ladies. Last hit. Tove SR. Now, I want to know who's got a Secret Rare Plus for Nikkei. Can't believe Valen is still the only person that has hit Secret Rare Plus out of Nikkei. We've opened up so many goddamn cases. Alright, well, Chapel Light. Definitely a decent box, especially if you were missing that triple rare. Got us a Victory SR. Bunny Girls and Tove for you. See if we can get some Azure Lane luck. Jimmy, oh, Jimmy with the bingo. Let's go, Jimmy Lacari. Congrats, dude. Here we go, Chapel. Azure Lane. If I remember right, I think we hit a triple rare plus for Chapel last weekend out of Azure Lane. But I think his other case hits are still in here. Don't think he's hit any signatures yet. First hit is an SR Hatsuzuki. We saw her signature last weekend for Zen. Unicorn double rare. Second hit with the Plymouth. Another SR. All right, one more shot in this box. Rune. All right, Chapel. LPM. Last pack, last hit. This pack, we got the Astoria, Blucher, Biloxi, and a Jade SR. The social media. The selfie witch. Receipt. Indy says thank you. No, thank you, Indy. Thank you for going in on those. Saving the SPs. Yeah, in the Azure Lane. In the Azure Lane case, you're saving the SPs, but in the Nikkei case, you guys were hitting them really quick out of that one. A little bit of yin and yang. But hopefully he did need that Bunny Girl triple rare. I don't know if he's pulled that one yet. If not, that's a good one to pick up for sure. Or just a good card in general anyway, so. Nurse Echo says she misses me and the doggos. Lies. Lies. If you miss me so much, Nurse Echo, you'd order me Taco Bell right now. See, it's alright though. It's alright. She can't stop me from going to get Taco Bell at 3 o'clock in the morning later because she's not here to stop me.
Happy New Year. Party face emoji. What's up, bro? 35 months.
Yo, CJ! Not enough points in speech. Failed the charisma check, dude. CJ, thank you very much for the 35 months as a legend, homie. I appreciate you, man. Bring back the Crimson Chin. Actually, you know what? I think we might have a new emoji to add. We have like a Shiny made like a fallen down crying Umbreon. But we gotta pick which emoji to get rid of. Probably gonna be the Master Ball. Or the Darkness Energy. I feel like those are probably like two of the ones that don't get used like at all. Raiders trying to prove me wrong. He's trying to bring up the statistics on the emojis. Jimmy, what kind of card you want for winning bingo? Nurse Echo says, what time am I thinking tomorrow? 3:45 a.m. Nurse Echo. I think that'd probably be the best time to go out to dinner with the boys. going all right, Eddie. I hit this for myself out of a trainer's toolkit at the start of stream. So, might be our biggest pull so far tonight still. Killer Beast says go to Taco Bell order. Yeah, AM Cheesy Loops. I'm gonna make Nurse Echo wake up our 7-year-old nephews and get them out of bed at 3:45. So that we can go out to eat. Jimmy Lucari, what kind of cards you want? Pokemon, One Piece, Dragon Ball, what you want? Pokemon. Alright, Jimmy. Jimmy, you got a Glaceon Master Ball from Simplified Gem 2. That's Glaceon number 10. Japanese Venomoth GX. Not 100% sure what set that's from. SM9A. That's not Dream League, is it? Actually, you know what? That might be Dream League. Actually. Because SM12 is the high class set. And then you got Scovillain EX from Super Electric Breaker Japanese. There you go, Jimmy. Congrats, dude. Oh, I'm sorry, Killer B. You were asking me what's my go-to Taco Bell order. Right now, I mean, chalupas are probably my favorite item at Taco Bell. But I think the best value thing that they have at Taco Bell right now is the $7 box. That you get the beefy 5-layer, the chalupa, and taco for $7. That's probably the best value they got right now. That's Night Unison. Thanks, Jimmy. I do like their dipping burritos, but the last time I got their dipping burritos, I was really pissed off because of how small they were. Receipt says, of course, he sees that Taco Bell comment. Yeah, Receipt, of course. Gotta answer that. I don't want to open up your violet box, dude. It's gonna be pain. He's hungry. I actually am kind of hungry. I haven't really ate anything today. You guys need to pull some Gordies for me so I can eat something, alright? Yeah, the street chalupas were great. They bring them back like every few months. I think they've been back like 2 or 3 times now. Let's see, Raider, this is... I think this is an AI song from Suno. It says remastered on it, so I assume it's from Suno. If you want, Raider, if you like the song and you want the MP3, send me a message on Discord. I'll get you the MP3 when I got a second. The potato tacos. I'm not really much of a fan of the potatoes at Taco Bell. Oh, Dead Guy, I heard that they did that to a lot of people this week. Like, a lot of people's, like, playlists and shit that they've had for, like, 10 years or whatever. Like, all got marked as hidden or deleted or whatever. Which definitely sucks for people that have been curating a playlist for that long. Alright, let's see if we can get you this Miriam. Come on, one SAR Miriam, brother. Baynet. Marada. Killing me. I guess that's true. I mean, I guess I'm not going to complain. I don't think there's any items at Taco Bell that I wouldn't eat. I don't think Taco Bell serves any, like, seafood items, right? Seafood's, like, my one, like, no-go. First art rare. That's a good art rare for your receipt. The Drowsy, baby. I don't know if my Taco Bell ever had that chestman, or if they did, I'd never tried to order it. I mean, the problem is I'm really not much of a Mountain Dew fan in the first place. So I'm sure I would try it, but it's not something I would, like, go out of my way for. Second AR, Scovillain EX, or Scovillain AR. Oh yeah, Krampus, that is something I forgot to do. Well, that's mostly because I also haven't gone back and made more AI music in the first place. Maybe that's what we could do tonight. We could have an AI song generation contest. Though no lyrics, because I feel like trying to do it with lyrics is too much. But we can get prompts from people in chat for what kind of instrumental we should generate. See if we find anything we like. Last AR is the Greebird. What's up, Ankari, baby? Wait, yeah, no, Killer Bee, they did have a Baja Blast Pie. It was a very limited time thing. And I'm pretty sure they sold out, like, really quick. It was, what, probably about a month and a half ago now? But they did have a Baja Blast Pie. I remember reading a story, some dude on Reddit was like, I had to go to like 7 different Taco Bells to find one to sell to me. Yeah, that's this crazy frog instrumental. You know that's the Beverly Hills Cop fucking theme too, right? I'm actually kind of curious. Beverly Hills Cop had to have come first, right? And not the Crazy Frog. Ankari says he made peach ice cream today. Like, you actually made ice cream, Ankari? Or did you just add peach to, like, vanilla ice cream? It's a little bit of a difference. Damn, Receipt, they are making you wait all the way to the end of this box. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let me see some SAR texture. It's a full art. Who is that? Oh, Magnezone. Weird looking Miriam, dude. Magnets, how do they work? You know what though, Receipt? You got the drowsy. That's nothing to laugh at. It's actually kind of clean too. And it's a Pokemon card, so you'd probably get a 10 on that one. If you wanted to try. Receipt says bring. Oh yeah, wait, shit, that was supposed to be a spoiler alert. Receipt, I don't know what you're talking about. Real Build says hi. Wait, what? Spin Acred 3 times to show you this comment? What? I see your comment. What up, dude? Receipt says while the wound is still fresh. Don't worry, Receipt. We're gonna let that wound fester a little bit. Oh, spin around 3 times? Nah. I don't think I will. All right, I do need to get the queue updated here, though, with any new orders, so let me work on that. In the meantime, next giveaway is open. Oh, you know what? You know, good point. Yeah, let's do the race, and I can take a quick break and get the queue updated. That's fine. Thank you for the reminder that that was ready to run. Why am I not logged in? Okay. Now I'm on. Kari says, oh yeah, hey Kari, we haven't done that yet. I am gonna give out that slab tonight. This one is for the this is the paid duck race for the Jesse and James PSA 9. But yes, hey Kari, I am gonna do that tonight. So there were 16 total spots in this race. Spot number 15. The 4 shovels. Oh, might want to paste the names. All right. When the race ends, spot number 15 is the brand new owner of the Jesse and James full art from Hidden Fates in a PSA 9. Spot number 15. I'm going to get the queue updated and I will be back in about 7 minutes, guys. So best of luck to everybody in the race. We're going in 3, we're going in 2, 1. Let's go. And I'll see you guys in a moment. All right, I'm back. Still got 3 minutes left. Bro, tell me why I got an email from PokeNE saying that you could save 5% at checkout with code Logan Paul Sucks. All weekend long, save 5% on all purchases with code Logan Paul Sucks. Oh yeah, because people are getting pissed off because Logan Paul started opening up One Piece now. Now that One Piece English and shit is all blowing up. I think Logan Paul posted a video. He wasn't even, I don't even think he was opening up the One Piece, but he posted a video of something and he had like 3 cases of One Piece just sitting in his kitchen. And people are all pissed off that he's doing that now. What's up, KT Boggs? Q's gonna be open up for a while. It's not too deep right now either, so if you'd like to jump in and grab anything, you're more than welcome to. I don't know how late we're gonna end up going tonight. It hasn't been like super busy tonight, so I don't know how late we're gonna go, but at least for a couple more hours at least. So I mean, I don't know. Logan Paul, the Paul brothers just in general have done a lot of douchebaggy shit though. Krampus. Starting all the way back when that was Logan, right? When he went to Japan and did that Suicide Forest freaking video. That shit was like 10 years ago. Wasn't that like, that was like 2015. I heard it was staged though, Sheilas. I heard that wasn't actually like an actual dead body. I heard they staged that shit. But people are still pissed at them because they filmed out there. You're not supposed to be filming out there out of respect for the people that end up actually going through with it. Eddie says his boa. Your boa SP's 2K now? No way, bro. Was that a PSA slab, Eddie, or did we do BGS for that? Pretty sure it's PSA, right? I'll be damned. There is a listing on eBay right now for 2.2K. Let's see if I can find it sold. Yeah, goddamn, sold January 12th for almost 1,900. No, with shipping over 2K, but it was in Germany, so it was like $200 shipping. January 11th sold for 1,900. January 11th sold for 2.2K. God damn, Eddie, yeah. Wow. All right, spot number 15 was the winner here. Spot number 15, we got Faded in 13th, Sheilas in 14th, and Indy sniping. Is that 2 spots? Ah, Sheilas, you made the bread to the Indy sandwich there. Indy, congrats. You're going home with the Jesse and James PSA 9 full art from Hidden Fates. Congrats. The poo between the cheeks. What? Oh man. But yeah, that is crazy, Eddie. That's gotta be. Do you remember? You remember what was what that was? Uh-oh. Are we still live? No, we are not. I think we're back. Okay. My OBS disconnected for a second, my bad. Killer Bee Gaming, getting on those races is underneath the breaks, bounties, and tabs section of the website for the duck races. Right now, we still have spots for, if you're into White Schwartz, there's a Regensburg SR that still has a couple spots. There's a lot of spots left for the Korean Moon Bunny and a PSA 10. And then there's also a duck race for a Fusion Strike Sleep Pack art set. Those are the current duck races up. Most of them range $5 to $10 usually per spot. The Moon Bunny is a little bit more expensive because it's a bigger slab. It's $20 a spot. With 50 total spots in that one, and I think like 40 spots have sold out so far. Just about. So I would not expect that to run tonight or even tomorrow, but at some point in the future that Umbreon will run. The others, probably good chance that they'll run tonight. I'll see if I can find another Pokemon slab to put up though for a race here in a bit. Where was I at though? What was I was asking Eddie, do you remember how much that slab was worth when we got that back initially? Wasn't that, there was only like $100 or something, right? 100, 150 maybe? Maybe 200 when we pulled that SP? That was like a huge come up for you, Eddie. Barely hitting $200, yeah. The One Piece gains are unreal. Alright, Killer Bee Gaming though, you are up with Inferno Xbox. Let me grab a couple boxes for you to pick from. Coming up on the horizon, I lose track of time. Yeah, I move fast and climb a new class divine. Yeah, true passion shines, and I'm through passing time. I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move past. All right, Killer Bee, I got 3 boxes here. Top one's number 1, bottom one's number 3. If you want to give me, if you want to pick one. I don't push pause, no, I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. R.I.P. to that guy. Not no more. He was Thanos snapped. KT Boggs, you ordered a box. Let's see. Mega Dream, right? I don't think that was a troll, Chessman. I think that was just a kid. Valen says, can I answer his question? What was your question, Valen? Oh, you did say something about you were sending for another Dragon Ball box, right? Was that your question? Killer B says, don't know if you saw, but number 2. I did not see. Oh, there it is. My bad, dude. Your comment got sandwiched by a bunch of Streamlabs bullshit. Allied said, man, I wish I would have gotten into collecting years ago. It's definitely harder to afford anything Pokemon related. But you snagged a booster bundle of Phantasmal today. Well, if you have not opened it, I wish you the best of luck on the polls. And if you have opened it, let us know what you got, if you got anything nice. And yeah, I mean, I would assume that Pokemon, I think Pokemon will eventually get more affordable again. It kind of was trending that way, but it seems like now it's trending back up all of a sudden, so it's hard to say. But there was a period of time for like 3 years where boxes and everything were very affordable. Ordered it from Amazon. One piece of advice, Allied, make sure that when you're ordering cards off Amazon, make sure that you are only buying from Amazon itself. Make sure it says sold and shipped by Amazon. There are some other sellers on there that are okay-ish, but you do definitely need to check out their reviews. You have to do a little bit more due diligence on Amazon than most of the sites. Yeah, for the most part, when I've ordered off Amazon and it's sold and shipped by Amazon, I've never had any problems. So. And Valen, yeah, I think I posted your order to the channel too, Valen, so you should be good to go there. Also, what's up to Comrade Bunny over on Twitch? Says that Regensburg's really nice. It would be even better with a signature on it. Though, unfortunately, it would not be as cheap of a duck race. Sheila says, what if it's said to be sold by the Pokemon store? The Pokemon store is kind of just like a page on Amazon, Sheila's. It's not... There's not like a Pokemon store... I don't know how to say it right. It is a little bit misleading. Because, yeah, I know what you're talking about, but... The Pokemon store is kind of just like a listing page or whatever for all the Pokemon stuff that they sell on Amazon. You still, underneath each listing, like if you're underneath like a booster bundle listing or an ETB, you still need to double check that it says sold and shipped by Amazon. Yeah, because I know a lot of people get that mixed up and think that that's like the Pokemon Company like official store on Amazon or something, and that is not the case at all. So, all right, Killer B Gaming, let's see if we get you a Zardy boy. You said you just want hits only. You got a Hollow Suicune starting us out. You need the Zardy. We've had pretty good luck with Japanese. We've hit 2 English ones, but we've hit a lot of Japanese. So maybe we can continue on. So far, not much from this bar. First art rare, we got the Yamper. First EX is Empoleon. What up, Pac-Man? That is, I think that's a regular Sharpedo. Second AR is the Nimble. Yeah, Violating Inferno X has been pretty good to us. 2 golds and what? Probably like six or seven SAR Zards. Including the first box that we opened to the set having an SAR Zard. Ambipom. Homo. We got Vato Loco in the chat. Item card is the 4-art switch. I'm making you wait on this one. Come on, killer. Another hollow, Genesect. Regular Zard. All right, couple packs left. Missing one art rare and the secret rare. Looks like this is going to be our art rare here with the Ambipom AR. Nah, 3BP we have not, and currently it's still just you and MSP. Nobody else has bought in, dude. For both battles too. All right, here we go. Last pack magic, or last 2 packs magic. Sea Rare still alive. See if we can bring that Zard home. We got Carvana, Gligar, or Gligar, Gloom, Dizzying Valley, Mamoswine, Sneasel, Holoswine, Lotad, SAR, Oricorio. We'll take that. We'll take that. It's not the Zard, but really good hit. Beautiful, beautiful card. Especially in Japanese with that extra texturing on it. We'll take it. Some of that Shinji Kanda action. All right, not a bad box there. Killer B, Got the Full Art Switch, Charizard, Mismagius, Sharpedo, and Polion. Ambipom Art Rare, Nimble, and Yamper Art Rares, and the Oricorio SAR. Shot. He is a smidge bit thick on the top versus bottom. It could pass, but it is sitting probably right around the 45-55 for that. So they could let that slide if everything else is perfect and the grader's having a okay day. Left right seems pretty on point. And I don't see anything else going on with the cards, so I'd say you would have a shot. Possibly expect a 9, but hope for a 10 kind of thing. Let's see. That was your first order, so let me find you a card to toss you as well. I'll toss you 2 cards here. Gonna be gaming. Japanese Fanfi from Super Electric Breaker, I believe, and the Crustle Art Rare from Heatwave Arena. Gonna toss you those 2 cards. Thank you so much for your first order, homie. And then, yeah, as far as shipping goes too, because I know you were wondering, but you're only taking hollows and up. You can fit like probably like 2 more boxes in with the $6 shipping that you already paid. No rush on that. If you want me to ship out what you have right now, I absolutely will next week. Otherwise, you can build up your bag. It doesn't have to be like tonight or tomorrow. Even if you wanted to wait till next week to come back and fill up your bag, you are more than welcome to do that. I hold your stuff for up to 6 months at a time. Every purchase that you make renews that 6 months hold. And then yeah. So, but if you do pick up more, just make sure that you do the hold order shipping when you're checking out. That way you're not paying shipping again unless you go above the threshold to the next level. And like I said earlier too, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. You're also more than welcome to join the Discord or hit me up on Instagram. Those would be the easiest ways to get in contact with me to talk about shipping or anything else. Okay, yeah, for sure, man. For sure. Yeah, so usually shipping gets done on Monday night, goes out on Tuesday, so expect a tracking email probably on Tuesday. And I think based on if I remember where your address was, probably should have it by Friday of next week, I think. As long as USPS don't mess it up, should be Friday. All right, also make sure that you guys are in the giveaway that's opened up right now. We're gonna pick out winners for that here in a second, probably after Eddie's order here. So I have 2 of the special Dawn sets. I think these are my last 2 as well. So, and these have been sitting for a hot minute. See if there's anything waiting for you, Eddie. Yeah, it says, can you get your package by tomorrow if you give me a kiss? If your kiss covers overnight shipping, yeah, Valen, for sure. We got 2 packs of 08, 2 packs of 06, and we got 2 of the Dons. I just have a couple boxes right now, Killa. Outside of the, usually I'll stock up like on release day and we'll get like a case or 2 for release day and maybe like the following week. And then after that, I kind of cut down my stock of Japanese boxes to like just a handful on hand. But if there is anything on my, anything you don't see on my shop, especially Japanese wise, that you would like any Japanese sets that you might not see in stock right now, feel free to let me know. I do weekly restocks of Japanese, so I can always order you a box of something and have it for the next week. But truth be told, that was the first Inferno box that we've opened in quite a few weeks, so I don't think it's going to be going anywhere by next weekend or anything like that, so. But I might pick up a couple more boxes anyway. All right, Eddie. First pack is a leader pack, unfortunately, with 08. Japanese base set. All right. Valen gonna make me add asterisks to what I'm saying here. And another leader pack. Alright, come on, 06. 06 got the hits, right? One Zoro manga coming up. SR Momonosuke. Okay, yeah, absolutely, Killa. Absolutely. That is something that you want to do, just hit me up, and I can make sure that you are good to go. Alright, LPM here, Eddie. Come on, give us a hit. Got the Bear King, Negative Hollow, and Suru SR. Or not even SR, just rare. No, Eddie. RIP. Got the Momonosuke SR and the 2 Dons, Eddie. We're selling the SR? I have no idea. Check. I don't think so. The aces are worth it though. Damn, these are $6 a piece, Eddie. That's worth. Alright, I'll get those set up, and if and when they sell, Eddie, I will do the same thing we did last time. Thank you for going in on those. Alright, next is giveaway time, and then KT Boggs, you'll be up with the Mega Dream box. So make sure you guys are entered, 30 seconds, exclamation ECKO in chat to get in for your choice of Pokemon, Dragon Ball, One Piece, or Waifu cards. Killer B says, just started getting back into Pokemon like last October. Was opening with someone else. Oh no. Damn. Well, I do feel you there, Killer B. It's definitely way more fun to be in this hobby, like with other people that kind of enjoy the hobby too. So if you had a falling out of the hobby with whoever you were opening cards up with, then yeah. Or wait, do you mean like you were on another Rip and Chip stream and they dicked you? I hope that's not what you mean. And if that's the case, then I am sorry to hear that. You do not have to worry about that with me. My reputation is worth more than whatever cards you guys pull. I busted my ass to get to where I am in this business nowadays, that it ain't worth it to pull that kind of shit. All right, our 3 winners though for the giveaways. We have Receipts, Michael687, and Pokey CJ. Yeah, I will say this. So, Killer B, last weekend we pulled our newest biggest hit on the channel last weekend, a serialized card from Azure Lane that's $3,000. And that card, after it is done grading, is going to make it to the person that pulled it. It's not going to disappear in the mail, so. All right, Receipts, Michael and CJ, if you guys can let me know what kind of cards you guys want. If you guys are still here, they're all good with their memberships. If they're not, but... Antonio says he's back. Welcome back, Antonio. All right, I don't see any of those 3, but again, like I said, they are good. Tier 2 and above membership means you don't have to be here if you get picked. So we'll give them some pokies. All right, Receipt, you're up first. And Receipt, you have a Charizard from Phantasmal Flames. Full art Dunsparce from Journey Together. And a Japanese Heliolisk art rare from Mega Dream. Michael687, you got a Master Ball Sylveon from Simplified Gem 2. Cinderace V from Fusion Strike. And a Scrotum EX from Phantasmal. And Pokey CJ, you got the Goodra, Crown Zenith AR, Iona's Belly Bolt from Journey, and a Master Ball Jolteon from Gem 2. Man, I only put a handful of these simplified Chinese cards in there tonight, and they've like all gotten pulled already. Whoops, that's not what I'm supposed to. Gilby says he may not have been pulling some shady shit, but he didn't seem right. Well, trust your gut, Killer B. If it doesn't seem right, then yeah. When it comes to, I do grading, but when it comes to that, I keep a, it's not just like, oh, I'm going to send your card. I keep spreadsheets of all the cards. For PSA, they grade the cards in the order that you send them. So whatever order that you see on the spreadsheet is the same order that they come back in the cert numbers, so that you know if multiple people are sending the same card, then you know which card was yours because it got submitted in that order. Like if the cert numbers were to jump around, like, you know, it went from 49, 50 to 60, then, you know, cert numbers got swapped. So unfortunately with BGS though, BGS does not grade in the order that you submit, which makes BGS kind of a pain in the ass. KT Boggs though. KT Boggs, you're up with a Mega Dream box. I have 5 boxes left, KT Boggs. If you want to pick a number 1 through 5 for me, or if you don't want to pick, I can pick. It's up to you. What about CGC? Personally, I am not gonna lie, I've never graded with CGC before, except for I literally just sent out my first sub with CGC yesterday with some air cards. So CGC, I would assume that they grade in the order that you send them in, but I can't be, I'm not 100% certain because I've never actually submitted with them properly. And now I will say, as much shit as I've given CGC, I will say that their submission process was the easiest so far out of every grading sub that I've ever done. CGC has a submission type where you just go on the website and you say like, oh, I want to grade 4 cards. They don't ask you what the cards are. You send them the cards and they figure out what the cards are. So you just say, I'm grading 4 cards. You pay for 4 cards. You send them 4 cards and you're done. It's not like PSA and BGS where you have to go and fill out the form and tell them every single card that you're sending, which can take freaking hours. So I did enjoy that. I'll give CGC credit where credit's due on that. Like the toughest freaking rap known to man here. Alright, KT Boggs, I assume you're just taking hollows and up from this, or do you want your bulk as well? +200 cards. Well, ideally, like I said, hopefully he was keeping a spreadsheet, and hopefully CGC graded in the order that they received the cards, but yeah. Hits and shiny things. All right, you got it. We got Abdib. What's up, homie? Hits and things. We are starting out with the Mega Attack Rare Frostlass. Second pack, we got the Spirit Tomb. Shinritsu's here. What's up, Shin? Welcome in. Hope your Friday night has been treating you well. Lulu and Electros for that one. Second art rare is the Heliolisk. Cuz Michael, your boy here's the GOAT, bro. Latius. Third and final art rare for this box is the Galarian Obstagoon. We have not hit a God Pack yet, Killa. We have not hit a Gengar or a God Pack yet out of Mega Dream. It's been kind of ridiculous. We've hit the Gold Dragonite, and we've hit pretty much, I'm pretty sure, every other SAR. The Gengars and God Packs have eluded us. Item card is the Counter Gained. The Roulette. All right, come on. We got 2 packs left. Can we make it happen? You know, I keep telling myself that, Killa. Then I keep ripping boxes that have nothing in it. Talking about for myself, mostly. Embor, Pecharunt, and Yan Mega. Alright, last pack magic. Come on, KT. Got the Meditite, Wattrel, Magneton, Lunatone, Hops Trevenant, and a Dracloak. That is it. Unfortunately, no SAR in that one. But KT, you got the Counter Gain, Galarian Obstagoon, Heliolisk, Cynthia Spiritomb, and the Mega Frostlass EX. Mega Tech, right? Sheila says the Zoroark. Actually, you know what? Have we pulled that Zoroark? I know I'm pretty sure I bought somebody. I think that was one of the cards that somebody picked up with their buyer's giveaway credit was the Zoroark. I don't know if we've pulled one, though. Sure we have. That Zoroark is a beautiful card, though. It's probably my favorite non-Mega EX that's in the set. Let's see, KT. KT, do you want one of these? The N Zekrom or the Psyduck Art Rare from Mega Dream? I don't know if there's one you don't have, or... Yeah, both. If you want to pick one as a bonus, totally fine. Balen says, actually, you know what? No, you're right. We haven't pulled the Canary SAR either. That's another one that was, I've seen it in person, maybe showed it off on stream, but that was a card that I bought for you, right, Balen? Yeah. We've hit the full art Canary like a shit ton of times, but not the SAR. So I guess there are some SARs that we have still yet to hit. Alright, KT, appreciate you going in on that. You got the Psyduck Art Rare as a bonus hit. Appreciate you. Oh yeah, Balen, that did come in with your shipment this week, huh? I need to go get your Dragon Ball box. Yo, Cheesy Loops, thanks for the follow on Collector. Alright, give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back, guys. Back. Cheesy Loop says, I was just spying on all your stuff. I do have quite the collector profile, don't I, Cheesy Loops? Let's see. Yeah, I definitely don't have a 3-day weekend, Jimmy, unfortunately. What's the holiday coming up? Oh, it's MLK Day, ain't it? Probably on the 19th, right? Yeah, we don't get that day off. I don't know if a bus can fit through the McDonald's drive-thru, Chessman. That'd be kind of hilarious to see, though. All right, Valen. Got the Cross Spirits box topper featuring a Gogeta. And let's see what you're gonna get out of this one. Cheesy Loop says, high school near you has open campus lunches. You have to make sure they don't steal alcohol. Wait, where do you work at, Cheesy Loops? Like a gas station or grocery store? I'd have to assume it'd be like a grocery store, right? Because gas stations usually keep the liquor like locked up or behind the counter. That's crazy work, though, that high school kids are getting out for lunch and they go to a gas station to try to steal liquor in the middle of the day. That's crazy. Cooler. Chespin says best time to do it. I don't think so, Chespin. I don't think committing crimes in broad daylight is the best time to do it. I'm pretty sure that's like the worst time to do it. And then what? And then what's your plan after that? You're gonna get wasted and go back to high school and sit through fucking algebra 2 and try to solve for X when your BAC equals X. Solve for your BAC where X equals 1.9. Super Saiyan Blue. Hey, that's what's up, Killer. The Altart Palkia and then the Meowth. Those are both really good cards, man. Zen's in the chat too. What's up, Zen? I mean, I guess you're right, 3BP, but you don't have to break and enter. You could just, you know, go to the gas station when it's dark out and do it then. Actually, you know, I probably shouldn't be giving out tips on how to get away with crime. I mean, then again, I was pretty good at it. They never caught my ass. Lucifer SR. Well, Killer B, I would say personally, if you're just getting back into things and stuff, you kind of got to figure out what your goal for collecting is. Like, are you going to do master sets? Are there just certain cards that you're looking to get? And kind of once you get through that and figure out your goal for collecting, then you can kind of start looking through the sets and start seeing which sets look appealing to you, or which ones have like which cards, and you kind of go from there. So everybody collects differently, and however you collect is still good for you. Like for me, I usually try to do master sets of all the English stuff, but I know that's not feasible for everybody, and not everybody likes doing master sets. So if there's certain Pokemon you want to collect, or just certain arts or whatever, start with that, and then never be afraid to pick cards up as singles either. Don't feel like you have to pull cards out of packs in order for them to be, you know, something you would consider yours. Buying singles is a perfectly valid option as well. BP says, I individually wrapped every pack into a PSA slab sleeve for this one buyer. I wonder if that one buyer, does his name start with Dark and end with Echo? If so, we're gonna have some words, 3BP. Killa says, that's the thing, I'm a gambling man. Well then, I mean, you already know you're calling, Killer B. Find the sets with the biggest hits, the most valuable hits, and rip those packs, man. Yeah, Dragon Ball's been doing a really great job with their sets. You haven't even seen any of the cool ones yet. These are just, so far, these are just like the little hits, the little SR hits. Oh man, I keep forgetting to get the semi-ridges for the grading though. Here's what we pulled earlier for Valen. Oh, there's a signature. That's the leader Broly. And then he pulled a Broly versus Goku card out of his boxes earlier. Sensitive, do I want a reminder? Yeah, but then I'm gonna need a reminder to check Discord. So I'm gonna need reminders on multiple levels here, alright? Alright, Valen. Where the hits at, homie? We ain't found shit. I feel you, Kill It too with that. Believe me, me and my wife went to the casino a couple months ago, and I lost all my money. First hit here? No, this is just the three-way Kamehameha. Oh, and I did buy lottery tickets too this week for the first time. I was bitching in mod chat. Since when did they fucking raise the price of the Mega Millions tickets to $5 a piece, dude? That's insanity. Mega Millions used to be the cheap game, dude. Mega Millions used to be $1 a quick pick. Then they raised it to $2 to match Powerball, and now it's $5. Like, what? All right, here we go, Balin. First hit, finally. We got Super Saiyan Trunksu doing his Galagun. Still pretty cool looking card. I like that one. Cheesy, you said it was during the summer? Okay. Yeah, I was just surprised because I went to the gas station. I was like, let me get 2 quick picks for the Mega Mill, two for the Powerball, and they were like $14. And I was like, I didn't add it. I don't want any second draws or multipliers or anything. And they're like, no, that's just how it is. So I was like, what? I was so confused. That's how little I usually like play the actual lottery. Are you asking me? Am I Jimmy Cocoa Puffs 3BP? I do think I technically have a couple boxes of Shining Fates, like collection boxes downstairs, but I don't think they're necessarily for sale at this point in time. Do I have a Shining Fates ETB? I do. I do have one ETB that's sealed back there for personal collection. And yeah, I've got a couple collection boxes downstairs, but so Killer B, easiest one to do is TCG player. There's SLR. Valen. TCG player is the easiest for English and Japanese cards for like raw pricing. And then price charting, you can use to look up graded values. Who does Krillin awaken into? Actually, wait, I am actually kind of legit confused. What leader does Krillin awaken into? Frieza. Oh, it's the triple Kamehameha leader. Okay. I forgot about that card. I forgot that wasn't just a secret rare. That is actually kind of dope looking. It does come from the Bio Broly movie, which Bio Broly sucks ass, but that's a cool looking card, I suppose. Well, Valen, done pretty well so far out of your case. Says I might need to open some of these. Well, right now, unfortunately, I am sold out of these. Well, technically not, but technically am. Valen's got his own. I ordered him his own personal case, so he's got his own case that we're going through. I'm gonna try to have more of these cards next week or something like that. I'm just trying to get a better deal on a whole case than what people been charging this week. Up there. All right, well, Valen, I'd say great success. Yes. You got Super Saiyan 2 Trunksu and Krillin grown-up support with Trunks and Goten in the card. That is a crazy looking card though. The colors and the gold foiling on that is just like crazy. Oh, let me know if you wanted to grade that, Valen. No pressure. Don't grade the Bio Broly movie cards. All right, we're gonna grade the SR Bio Broly for you, Valen, especially for you. Actually, wait, is there an SPR Bio Broly in this set? That's the one you need then. I think it's just the SR. I don't think he has an SPR. Which though is weird, because usually if a card has an SR, usually it has an SPR, but yeah, Killa, most of my viewers that are on Twitch be lurking usually. We have a couple people that kind of hang out over there, but as far as like active people chatting, it's mostly YouTube. But you are welcome to hang out on whichever platform you like. If you want a link to YouTube, I think there's one in the Twitch description, or I can drop a link for you in chat. Just let me know. But no pressure to go one way or the other. We do love our Twitch bros. Alright, who's ready? Who's ready to play bingo for a slab? Should we make it blackout bingo? I think we should. Valen, yeah, it does look like Q is done as of right now. I'll double check and make sure I didn't get anything else, but looking at the website, looks like we're caught up. Greenmont, I feel like Twitch itself just kind of lends more towards the lurkers in the first place, you know what I mean? I don't know what it is about it, but I feel like when I watch people on Twitch, I don't talk either. So... How do you get in for bingo, Killa? I'll drop the link here in a second. Or let's see, how many people do we have like totally in chat right now? How about this? I'm gonna open up a giveaway real quick. If you're here and you want to participate in bingo for this slab, type !echo in the chat so I can see if we have 20 people around her. Because if there's more people than that can participate, then we might have to do it a different way. No, not necessarily, Killa. I'm not worried about bots. I got you. All right, we have 9 people now. It's not that many people. Well, I guess we could probably play bingo then. I'll let the giveaway sit for another minute and see if anybody else hops in. I'm gonna go grab Valen's other box. Valen, if you want to put yourself on the cue sheet, you can, and 8 buyer spots as well for you. Be right back a second. Well, boys, I don't know if I can go get more shit from downstairs tonight. My leg muscle just like gave out on me walking up the stairs, dude. No, I did not, Zen. God damn it. Oh. I don't know what I just did, but whatever I just did walking up the stairs, dude. My quad on my left leg is fried. Or hamstring, one of the two. Never remember which one's the one in front. Pulled my hot dog. Alright, we're gonna do bingo for this. There's only 15 people. Let me set this up. We are going to do blackout bingo, though. Alright, so Killa, you can hit that link, the crowd.live link, and that'll get you in. So there. I'm closing the Streamlabs giveaway. We're not using the Streamlabs giveaway. We are doing bingo. As for this PSA 10 Gold Dango from Paradox Rift, courtesy of Ankari Ichigo. So definitely, if you win this, make sure you say thank you to him. And I'm starting up the game right now. We are playing blackout bingo, which means you have to get every spot on the card. Every spot on the card to win. Alright, in the meantime, Valen, good luck on this box. You have, this is box number 7 from the case, I think. Not hit any of the secret rares yet out of your case, so... And then if anybody is interested, we still have a 3-pack battle and a booster bundle battle or a 6-pack battle. If you want to join. It does everything in the site, Killa, though if you hit a bingo, you do need to see you need to say bingo on the site. Or I'm sorry, bingo in the chat if you actually win. Usually we play just regular bingo where it's 5 in a row and you get bingo, but this one, since this slab is a little bit bigger of a giveaway, we're going, it's blackout bingo. You need to fill every spot on the board to win. All right, Valen, though, you got the ultimate squad marker. Damn, I can't believe my leg, man, my poor leg. Hey, look, there's your favorite character, Valen. Bio Broly SR. That and the Taco Bell Zen. They're both contributing, unfortunately. Do think I need to drink some more water. I have been waking up with like some leg cramps in the middle of the night past few nights. And I'm pretty sure that's from a lack of water. But I have been drinking water, Zen. I mean, I have like probably like 8 glasses a day. Use Zamasu or regular rare. Sir Gadget, thank you for the follow. Eat a banana too. All right, now you're pushing it too far, man. So maybe you're right. Maybe that's why I'm so unhealthy, man, because I don't eat bananas. Need to get some potassium supplements, bro. Boom and Broly. Rose Goku Black. Yeah, I guess I didn't take my multivitamins today. Maybe that's it. I gotta get back into the habit. I have a little pill organizer that I usually fill up with all my multivitamins and whatever shit I gotta take. But then I started feeling like I was 70 years old and I stopped doing it. I felt like how all I could remember is like watching my grandma do that when I was a kid and being like, man, hope I don't have to do that when I get older. I mean, at least give me some good pills to put in there or something. Not just vitamins, man. Be a lot more excited to open it up and be like, oh shit, there's a nug of weed in here, let's go. Valen, they're doing the same thing to you again for this box, making you wait. Flintstones gummies. Do they even make those anymore? I don't think kids know what Flintstones are nowadays. Flintstones weed. Zarbon. Make you wait for a cooler. Super Saiyan Blue Vegito. I mean, yeah, Cheesy Loops. I'm just wondering if they still make like Flintstones, you know, Flintstones branded vitamins or gummies or whatever. So like I said, I don't think that like Flintstones isn't something that's like regularly like on TV nowadays, you know? Johnny, you got my mail in? Let's go. Get you says microdose on some shrooms with your vitamins. Might be a good time, get you. SpongeBob vitamins. Mom, can you get me the 6-7 vitamins? Don't give up, Killa. There was a big upset last time where somebody came from like way from behind to win the Blackout Bingo. Alright, first hit here, Valen. We got that's the Secret Rare Baby, Valen. And that's actually the one that you did not hit out of your last case. So you have all the Secret Rares now, sir. I think, right? Yeah, right? You hit the Broly and the Goku Black out of last case, right? Yeah. So that is the third and final Secret Rare of the set. With baby Avenger of Ruin. And all his evil children. Mind-controlled Saiyans. And Dende for some reason. I don't remember that though. Did baby mind control Dende? In the baby art? I don't remember that. I remember him mind controlling like Bulma and all the Saiyans. I don't remember him mind controlling Dende though. But I guess he probably needed to for the Dragon Balls, right? Or is that a different Namekian? It just looks like grown-up Dende to me. Valen, I'm assuming that's PSA. Yeah, probably PSA if you're gonna grade. He did mind control Dende and Mr. Popo? Okay. Young Piccolo. I think Piccolo was still old in GT. I don't think Piccolo had a whole lot of screen time in GT, but I don't think he like age reverted or anything. Then again though, I have not watched GT in like forever. Valen, second hit, we're just ripping it. You got the Bola SPR. Man, it's sad that we're never gonna get Team 4-star Bridge, freaking GT or something. Final form, Freezy Pop. Best Dragon Ball card yet? I really like that God Rare Gogeta from Ultimate Advent. I'd say that's probably my favorite. I know Balin's definitely happy with my answer. God Rare Vegito. Which one do you like more, Balin? The one from this set or the one from the Blazing Aura God Rare? Sir Gadget says, first time in a while we've seen any DBZ cards. They've definitely stepped up their game a lot. Wait, History of Z has a Vegito God Rare? I'm not gonna lie, I totally forgot about that set even having God Rares because they're overshadowed by the serialized cards. Oh shit, yeah, that's right. This guy. Forgot about him. That is a pretty sick looking card. Which he does... I mean... It kind of looks exactly like the Blazing Aura one. Except that one's gotta have way more texture. Wait, what? Oh, it's because it's Masters. Oh, no. It's kind of like a two-parter. This one, he's charging up his final Kamehameha, and the other one, he's actually unleashing it. I think I'm still going to stick with this being my favorite one, though. I mean, you know the card has got to have some crazy-ass texturing on it when the scan itself, you can see the texturing. Like... I don't know. I don't know. Now you're making me second-guess myself here, Valen. The other one, Vegito History. I don't know. Maybe I need to pick up a copy of each of them and look at them side by side with my own eyes to decide which one's better. I will say the thing that the Gogeta has going for it is it has Goku and Vegeta in the cards, so that's kind of cool. All right, who do we got winning for bingo right now? Hideki is in the lead right now with 8 of 24 squares marked. Jimmy Lee in second. Sheila's also tied for second with 7. And we got a lot of people with 6. See, Killer B, you're catching up, dude. You're at 5. You're not in last place anymore, at least. Yes, it is black. It's blackout bingo right now. So you have to mark every square on the card out. Things. All right, looks like we are still caught up on the queue as of right now. Greenmon says he feels in last place. Not quite, Greenmon, but kinda. I think Zukun and Hiseo just joined the game, so they're in last place. Either that or they've had terrible luck. And we got Crystal Monger. Yo, hey. What up, Crystal Monger? Pokey Prussians in there. I haven't seen Pokey Prussian chat tonight yet. I must be missing people in chat. Well. Yes, and we've sold 3 of the packs tonight, I think. Shiny, you were the last person to make it in the game, I think. We just hit the participant limit on it. Alright, does anybody else want to battle tonight? And 3BP, MSP is not here right now, but 3BP, if we can't get anybody else in the battle, you guys just want to run it 1v1, or you want me to wait until tomorrow to see if we can get a couple other people, or what? I would also say I'd probably open up some Mega Dream, but I've only got 4 boxes left now since my JP shipment got delayed, so I'd rather save those for tomorrow and see if anybody else buys. But if nobody else does, I am very curious to see what's in those last Mega Dream. I don't know, Valen. Actually, I kind of really don't want to after how it treated me last weekend. Not gonna lie. After last weekend's boxes at 7 o'clock in the morning, I told myself I was going to start buying singles. Am I ready for 5 Frostlass? Yeah. Oh, but you know, Zen, actually, you know what? My luck is probably cash for tonight since I did pull this. Zen, you weren't here for that earlier. I did hit that out of a Mega Evolution pack, so my luck is probably cash for tonight. Sheila, so you would, on the website, if you wanted to get into the 3-pack battle, it's 3 packs of anything English. You can mix and match. Doesn't matter whatever packs you want to do, so as long as it's Pokemon and it's English, you buy 3 packs. Leave a note saying it's for the 3-pack battle. The other battle is a booster bundle or 6-pack battle. That would be kind of the same thing, Either a booster bundle or 6 packs of a set that I don't have booster bundles for. Venusaur's looking centered. Nah, he's a little bit top heavy, a little bit left heavy. That's all right though, because I need it for my binder anyway. He is decent on the back though. No whitening. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep him for the binder though. Dang, the Deggy was just at 10 squares like 5 minutes ago. Shiny, wait, how is Shiny at 11 squares? Shiny like just joined the game. How is she now winning with 12? Shiny is hacking, yeah, 100%. 3VP, I was just asking you that, man. Right now, it's still just you and MSP. Sheilas might be going in on a battle, maybe. I was asking you if you wanted me to wait until tomorrow to run them to see if we can get a couple other people, or if you wanted to do 1v1. Okay, alright, well, we'll see if anybody else jumps in here soon, and then run it. This might be an early night here, guys. Which is alright by me. Yeah, that's fine, Sheilas. I mean, no pressure one way or the other. Only hop in if you want to. Ooh, Zach R, though. Zach R going in on a Mega Dream box. Alright, we'll do it like that. Which one you want, Zach? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Yeah, that's fine, Michael. You want the upside down one? And make sure I get you guys on the queue and in the buyer's sheet then. Alright, we have a third contestant for the 3-pack battle at least. Alright, here we go, Zach. Good luck, dude. Come up. And rip that white player too. Wait. Oh, your ETB? Are you sure? I'm fine with keeping that sealed. I guess it's really up to you. I don't mind having an early night here, Zach. We did have 2 long ass streams last weekend. Both streams last weekend went the full 12 hours, so. Beautifly and Mega Attack Rares Gardevoir. Okay. Alrighty. It's not Frostlass. Woo.
Gotta rip 'em all. Yeah, the packs never lie. From base to the future, let that booster fly. Evolving skies, a ruby's flame. Every set got a story, every card got a name. We pull the rarest, chase the gold.
Alright, can we see a Gengar now, though? Knockdown. There's a Frostlass. Articuno, Entei, Cynthia's Roselia, and a Fez. 3, then. I had another 10 come in with my Japanese shipment that got held up. Jamming Tower. Rocket Stug Trio. Come on, Zackety Zack. Yeah. Thought I saw some gold back there. Guardy's little gold on the border. Alright, 2 packs left. Togekiss. Colossal. Archie. Oh, wait, that was Carcole, not Colossus. Alright, last pack magic. Can you do it, Zach? Bagirna. Togekiss again. Gibble. And a Cerulege. And that was only 2 art rares. What? Alright, cool. 2 different boxes tonight have been fucked up. Zach, I'm gonna give you a different box. And hey, it was Beautifly and Doug Trio. That was it, right? Or did I misplace the 3rd? So that's really weird. We had a box earlier that had 2 full art item cards in it, and now this box is missing an art rare. Double check the bulk. Oh, nothing. Fun shit, bro. That's something's up though. I mean, it's weird. The one that had the double item in it, we had all the guarantees. It had the mega attack rare. It had 3 art rares. It just had 2 items in it. This one, it's missing an art rare. I've heard that they are possibly, but I think it's supposed to correspond to the mega attack rare and not anything else. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's based on where the item card is. You could tell where the mega attack rare is. I've not heard as much about it as I did with Parafest though. Obstacle. I'm pretty sure it's just a weird air and not anything shenanigans wise, but I'll bring it up with my JP guy. Counter game. Full art Canary.
Clamperl hits, yeah, I caught a few. Taking shots like it's something I do. Pokeball spinning in my point of view. I hit the pearl, now I'm feeling brand new. Clamperl hits, we don't ever miss. Toast it up, let me pour that bliss. Call the squad, this the life we live. Pearls and shots, that's the ultimate gift.
She's almost doing the uwu. Uwu. Numal. Scrotum. Okay, so just make sure for this box. We got 3 art rares and we got the item card, right? Yeah, the counter game. We have not got the mega attack rare. There it is. The Electros. Because of course it is. Alright, Zach. Gave you extra box since one box was missing an art rare apparently. So you got 2 boxes, minus 1 art rare. You got Scrotum, Numal, Obstagoon, Giovanni's Doug Trio, the Beautifly, Jamming Tower, the Gardevoir, Mega Attack Rare, the Electros Mega Attack Rare, the Counter Game Full Art, and Kanari War Trainer. You're welcome, man. I think I'm going to take those last 2 boxes off the store and just rip them real quick. It's really weird that we've had 2 boxes tonight like that. Oh, well, never mind. I guess somebody else is trying their luck. Probably Zen. Nope, it's Eddie. Alright, Eddie. I guess, let's see. Whoever's on Q sheet, can you put Eddie down for math? 19 buyer spots. No bingo yet? Damn, no bingo yet. And Killer B said he wasn't gonna win because he was in last place, and now he's tied for second. First, there's 3 people tied for first place right now with 3 spots. Eddie, Cheesy Loops, and Shiny. Or with 3 spots. 19 spots. Sorry, I'm dumb. Eddie just moved up to 20. Zen, you just moved up to 20. And there's a couple people with 18, Shiny, and Killer Bee. Oh, Zen's not clicking all his squares at once. He's waiting. It's a nail biter. Numal and Mega Attack Rare Lucario. Cheesy Loops is also up there. Coming down to the wire. Ends PP up for you, Eddie. Another scrotum. Welcome back, Nick. No, not yet. Zen. They are fresh cases, or it is a fresh case too. So. And last pack. Dustox AR with Babel. No SAR on that one. That's what I got. I got the same stuff I had earlier, Nick. Not been able to go out to the store and restock past couple hours. Alright, come on, Eddie. Last box, man. Leggy says he hasn't gotten a Bigo square in the past 10 minutes. Damn, bro. Yeah, Tadeki, you were winning. I cursed you by saying your name, Tadeki. Counter gain item card. We have 2 people sitting at 23 out of 24. Repeat art rare. Oh well, Nick, I did get the premium booster, the Japanese One Piece premium booster boxes up on the store. If you were interested in those, Beautifly. Eddie with the bingo. GG's Cheesy Loops. Cheesy Loops in second, Shiny in third. Wow, we actually had a second and third place. In that one, instead of a bunch of ties. Mimikyu art rare. The wrong Gengar, Eddie. No. No. Mega Dream is a lie, bro. Mega Dream is a lie. I do gotta hit my JP guy up about those 2 weird boxes, though. Let's see if we can replace those. Eddie, you got the Mega Lucario, Mega Attack Rare. And, yeah, I'd say it's gradable, man. It's a little bit, maybe a smidge top heavy. But otherwise, centering looks good. Though I am questioning the top cut, though. Top cut's got that weird shit going on. Nick, you gotta look underneath the One Piece section, man. Remember last week I showed you that you can go to different sections of the website? Maybe that was the weekend before. There's a One Piece section. Should be on there. Pretty sure I put it on there. Sealed product, One Piece. Yeah. Japanese One Piece is the best. PRB01 booster box. Underneath the One Piece section. Here. Well, you can't let her open up that box, Nick. You can't. What'd you expect? You want to keep the Gengar and Lucario, and you sure you don't want the rest of any of these? You don't want like the Mimikyu or anything, Eddie? Are you sure? Alright, Eddie, much love to you as well, man. I'm sorry that those last 2 boxes didn't have the hits we were looking for in there. You got a couple nice Mega Attack rares, but... Nick, the big hit in One Piece The Best Volume 1 is the Nami manga. Also a small chance for... Well, extremely small chance for a manga god pack that has all the mangas from 01 through... 06 or 05? I think it's 01 through 05. Okay. Alright, and Eddie, you won the gold Danko, bro. The Cheese Stick Man, PSA 10. Again, that was courtesy of Ankari Ichigo, so Eddie, next time you see him in chat, please make sure you say thank you for that. The Rim Reaper. Oh, Jesus Christ, you people. All right. We'll run the 3-pack pack battle. It's gonna be MSP, 3BP, Michael, and I'll throw down myself. I think the bundle battle will wait until tomorrow. 3BP. See if we can get a couple more people in there tomorrow or something. Instead of just doing a 1v1. Wait, oh, wait. Alright, never mind. I guess we got some contenders, alright. LC says he's jumping in. Eddie's jumping in, alright. Nigga, that's totally up to you, homie. Totally up to you, man. I would have had more One Piece for you to pick from tonight, but FedEx held all my shit down in Indianapolis. So outside that, I guess we just got more cake. Buy out all the Korean Blue Sky stream. You know, you say that, but I bet you there's actually going to be an Altair Rayquaza in one of those boxes. I mean, there has to be, right? It can't just be more trees. Gordy's not in that set. Gordy's in Eevee Heroes. Blue Sky Stream is the schoolboy and schoolgirl. And no, I'm not eating those. You ain't putting me on a list. All right, yeah, I'll concede with that. Another list. I need to go on the list of lists. I need to figure out what I'm going to battle with, though. I'll do 3 Dustin Rivals. Oh, Eddie's got the same idea as I do. Gingineer says, hey all, how's it going? What's going on, Gingineer, over on Twitch? Hope you're doing well tonight. Oh, you guys are convincing Valen to jump into the battle too? Big battle incoming. And LC, thank you for jumping in on the Regensburg race. There are 8 more spots left on the Regensburg. And then the Fusion Strike sleeve pack art set has got 5 more spots. Oh, Zen's joining in? Oh man, we got a hell of a battle brewing then. Best I can do is a $2 card for the winner. Oh, we better get some hits out of this battle. Gingineer, we're gearing up for a 3-pack pack battle. If you'd like to participate, it's 3 packs of anything English Pokemon. Whoever gets the most valuable pull out of their 3 packs will take home all the hits from everybody's packs. Huh. It's not necessarily new, Nick. It's an older set. Came out like a year ago. But it's PRBO1. The best. Premium Booster Volume 1. Eddie says he finished out the Fusion Strike. Gingineer, you would buy 3 packs, whatever 3 packs you would like to participate with, off the store. Which should be pinned at the top of chat for you. If it's not there, let me know and I'll drop a link. Zen says about halfway. Oh yeah, we're about halfway sold out of the Lunar Mystery Packs as well. Yes. Yes, yes, indeed. Checking here. Whoa, Zen with the big ball. Oh, Zen going in with, wow. Well, Zen, if you hit something, you basically win. Sheila says, can I? Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Still accepting spots if you'd like to join in. Absolutely. I mean, you don't know that, Zen. It's been a little bit since we've hit like a full art or better out of Evo Skies. Might be coming up. I don't know, Nick. I don't want to get you into any more trouble, dude. Azure Lane is probably the best odds for you right now, Nick. I do need to mix in a fresh case of Nikkei. I gotta remember to do that. But the Azure Lane boxes are fresh cases, so 3 signatures out of 24 boxes at the moment. Nikkei would be, when I mix in the case, there's 12 boxes left right now with 1 signature. Add another 24 boxes, so 36 boxes with 4 signatures and 1 SSP is what Nikkei would be. Yeah, but you know, Zach, by the time I actually get those through grading and stuff like that, you know that bug is going to be fixed. Or that whatever they're doing there is going to be fixed, so. Yeah, for anybody that didn't see, I know Paper Tiger Trading Co. made a video on it, but Zach pulled a, Zach did a $500 pull on Power Packs. I think it was last week, maybe the week before, a couple weeks ago now. And he got a PSA 10 Ethan Cyndaquil. Not a reverse card. Not a promo or anything like that. It is just an Ethan Cyndaquil from Destined Rivals that PSA said was worth $285. And there's been some drama with that. It's a card that's worth like 30 bucks at the most. Do I even have one? Yeah, I do have pulled a Cyndaquil tonight, no? Guess not. Yes, he did, Zen. So if you saw that thread on Reddit, that was Zach. Yeah. Before you go looking for his posts, he doesn't have any good post history, so... Yeah, there was somebody, yeah. Yeah, somebody made a video of how PSA offered them like 200 bucks for that card in the first place, so... Alright, we'll run the Fusion Strike race real quick. Last call to get into the pack battle. If you want to be in the pack battle, we'll run that after the race, alright? And while that's happening, I'll go grab that other Nikkei case to mix in so that odds are updated for the Nikkei boxes. Valence is grabbing another Dragon Ball. Damn, you just gonna kill that case tonight, Valen? Joe says I got my hair trimmed. I've always had my hair like this, Joe. What? Unless you mean for my... No, I haven't cut my hair since like Christmas. Oh, semi-ridges. Oh, wait, I can't go downstairs, though, because my leg, Valen. Remember, I said I can't go downstairs anymore because my leg is giving out. Fine, I'll go suffer through it for you guys, alright? I did say that, but then I forgot, because I haven't stood up in a minute. I got a semi-rigid for you, Zen. Alright, 18 total spots in the duck race. Spot number 6 is the winner. And we're also doing 6 shuffles.
Nice speech. Say goodbye to your legs.
3, 4, 5, and 6. All right. So last call for the 3-pack pack battle. If you would like to be in that, please buy 3 packs off the store. Leave a note saying that for the battle. Spot number 6 wins the Fusion Strike sleeve art set. And I'll be back in like 7 minutes. All right. Good luck. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. See you guys in a minute. Wait, what happened? Did we not? Hold on. Wait, what? Oh, you bought 2 more after that, Eddie. Fuck. Alright, yeah, my bad. Let me get this fixed. I thought those 5 were the last 5. Wait, then are we over? God. Yeah, wait, hold on. Are we oversold on this then? I thought I did 18 spots, not 20. It is 20? I thought it was 18. Am I dumb? Description says 20. Let me see how many inventory I added. I did add 20. Okay, my bad here then, guys. I am super sorry about that. I thought I did 18 on that. I must have got that mixed up with maybe Regensburg or some shit. I apologize. We are going to have to run this back. Regensburg is 18. Okay. Let's try this again. Repicking a new spot because that was a different total number of spots. Spot number 11. Nine shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. Spot number 11. Apologies about that. Again, I thought when Eddie said that he closed out the duck race and he bought 5 spots that added up to 18, that kind of like solidified in my mind that we had 18 spots for that. So I really do apologize. I did, Zen, and I almost fell coming up the stairs carrying everything up. So I hope you're happy. Yeah, Nick, give me a second here. I'm finishing getting everything. All right, spot number 11. We got Eddie in 10th, and Eddie coming in at spot number 11. Zen says I didn't even make you go downstairs. Where do you think I keep the semi-rigids at, Zen? All right, Eddie. You have won the Fusion Strike Sleeve Pack art set featuring Genesect, Gengar, Boltund, and Mew. They're all in pretty good condition. I don't see anything too majorly wrong with them. So, now, however, if you are feeling lucky, Eddie, and you think that there's maybe a Gengar in one of these packs, let me know if you want to rip them, but otherwise, I think probably keep that sealed. Bro, I can't even stand up now without it happening. Oh. Man down, man down. We gotta do something to take the pain away. All right. Cheers. Sip responsibly, rip responsibly, if that's what you're doing tonight. Cheers. Cheers. There you go. Yeah, I'm out of the little shooters, so this is leftover from New Year's, so this is what you guys get tonight. That guy says sips Arizona iced tea. It'd be way cooler if it was an honored Palmer. I don't know why I can never say that dude's names right. Arnold Palmer. An honored Palmer. Nick, I'm getting you on the queue right now. Shoeless, I got you on the queue. Nick, yeah. Alright, Nick, you'll be up after we do this 3-pack back battle. Nick, again, check your email. I sent you a link to a spreadsheet that has all the cards in the submission. You can look and see which cards are next to your name. That'd be the easiest way for you to know and for you to keep records of the cards that I sent out for you. It was mostly Dragon Ball stuff, though, I think. And a couple, 1 or 2 signature cards, maybe. Alright. 3-pack back. That. Also, wait, what happened to the Regensburg race over here? What happened with that? I think when I copy pasted something into that fusion strike field, it overwrit something in the Regensburg. Receipts. It's missing a spot now. Alright. 3-pack pack battle. Contestants are as follows. Master Set Plug with 3 Twilight. 3 BP with 3 Paldean Fates. Michael with 3 Twilight. LC with 3 Surging. Eddie and myself both with 3 Destined. Zen with 3 Evo Skies. Valen with 3 Surging. And Sheilas with 3 Destined. Is there anybody that is supposed to be in there that did not hear their name called? Any good Pokemon card pulls tonight? We've had a couple. I think is my Venusaur still the best pull of the night so far for Pokemon? Actually, it might be best pull of the night overall still. What was that, 120? 120? Valen says 4 Pokemon. What did we pull? Oh yeah, your Secret Rare Baby. You know what, Valen? That doesn't count because you're guaranteed Secret Rares in a case, and you were just going to keep buying until you hit one so that you got best pull of the night. It doesn't count, dude. It's my channel and my rules, Valen. Alright? Doesn't count. Alright, refresh the store one more time and then we're gonna get this battle going. Okay. All right, here we go. MSP with 3 Twilight. You were hoping for cooler. Well, you still have what? 2 more. You have 2 more SLRs in your case, right, Valen? You hit Broly and shit. What was the one we just hit? Oh yeah, but you want Blue Goku too. That's right. Well then, Valen, you should have taken that trade last week, dude. When he was offering it to you. R.I.P. Oh yeah, Krillin, the Super Saiyan, Goten, Trunks, and Krillin. That's right. Alright, here we go. MSP starting up 3 Twilight. Let's see if his Greninja lure is finally gonna work. Earth Flame Mask, Ogre Palm. Yeah, well, I think you took too long, Valen. You were trying to be a nice guy at first, and you took too long, and then he realized what he had. Fable and Infernate. Last pack for MSP. Eevee, Timber, and a Walking Wake. Man, MSP, one of these days, he's gonna hit something out of Twilight. Mark my words, one of these days. Alright, 3 BP's up with 3 Paldean Fates. He's going to keep his promo. Hey, I appreciate that, Nick. Thank you, man. I will get that marked off on that sheet. So every time we do the grading, Nick, there'll be a sheet like that that lists everybody's cards, whether you paid or not, etc., etc. So I'll make sure that I send you a copy of that every time that you have cards in a grading submission. And thank you, man. As I did say in the email, and as I've said before, though, don't feel like you have to pay that off early, because PSA does not charge me until the grading is complete. So. Alright, second pack for 3 BP. We got a Full Art Shiny Noivern. Should be new lead. And last pack Magic. Damn, that's crazy. Be safe. Be safe, Joe. Are you still out in Spain, bro? Or are you back in the Netherlands? That's it for a 3 BP. Noivern Full Art, $1.28, new leader. Michael 687, 3 Twilight. I did say that, Nick. Yeah, I did say that. I don't think I got that marked off on the sheet, though. That was something that I had added from anything that got added last week or this week, whatever. I'll make sure I get that marked off. All right, my show. Mongidori Hollow. Baroom and Arcanine. Man, come on. Man, all these people jumped into the battle. Better get some pulls here. Come on, Pokemon. Stop playing. Nope. Michael, you out. Basically, Nick, it's 25 bucks off whatever I told you. So I think I told you 325, so it'd be 300, so you owe like 100 now. All right, LC, you're up with 3 Surging. LC, you got a full art. Full art Cyclizar EX. All right, last pack. Bullshit. Bullshit. Shin does not know what a rim job is. Would you clean the rims of a car? Shin, do you know what it is? Do you know what it means to toss a salad? It's kind of like that. Nah, if she doesn't know what a rim job is, then there's no way she knows what tossing a salad means. Tossing a salad is the old school slang. Alright, who's up now? Eddie. Eddie with 3 Dustin Rivals. Swallow and Zeraora. Feel like you're not actually tossing a salad. I'm not. I'm talking about putting your tongue on somebody's asshole. That's what I'm talking about. We just did LC's 3 Surgeon. He had a full art Cyclizar. Full art Cyclizar and a Durant DX. Which, did that Cyclizar take the lead? I didn't even see a price check on that. 134. It is new leader. New leader is Cyclizar for LC. Shin says, how does that even correlate? I don't know. I'm not the one that makes up the slang, Shin. They didn't fucking consult me when they were writing the Urban Dictionary. Alright. I mean, a salad has vegetables, Shin, and vegetables sometimes go out of people's ass. And in. Don't forget about and in. Sometimes. Can't forget Chespin zucchinis. Eddie, you got the wrong Psyduck and a Regirock. But yes, Shin, that is what both those phrases mean. Tossing a salad and rim job both mean eating butt. Sheila says, what did I check back into? The poll, the shitty polls here, Sheila, or the conversation that we're having? All right, I'm up with 3 destined. Dwebble, MC's hype, and a high drapple. Yeah, well, that one's a little bit easier to figure out what it means, Zach. There's no, like, hidden metaphor in that one. Team Rockets Persian. Yeah, Sheila, that's how it's all started. Somebody said the Rim Reaper a while ago, and then one of my mods apparently does not know what a rim job is, so we had to have an educational session. See, you know, I told you guys this channel is educational. You guys don't believe me, but every now and again, you're going to leave here with a little bit more knowledge than you had before you showed up to the stream. Now, whether or not you want to know that knowledge, I don't know. That's a different question, but you're going to have that knowledge. Ooh, 4 Moltres for my last pack, baby. New lead. And he says, that's my DR pack. I don't know you. All right, Zenny Poo. Zenny Poo, you ready to put us all to bed? 3 Evolving Cries coming up.
Dear David, is it normal for mammals to eat each other's fart boxes?
Did he just not have an answer to that? David Attenborough said, I'm out, yo. Oh, wait, no, that wasn't a question because it didn't say, Zach, are you serious? Ask me. Devil. Pack number 2. Sam with the balls of steel. Honestly, like right now, a regular like EV VMAX would take the lead. He doesn't even need an alt art right now. Hop it. And a Sharpedo. So it says about to be 3 non-hollows. Not out of the Umbreon pack, dude. Umbreon pack's got a banger in it. Trust. Trust. Apple. Cutiefly. Altaria Reverse. Damn, Zen. He knows the future. Thanks for the money, Zen. Appreciate you, buddy. Balin's up.
Zach Cryosirius asked me, Dear David, is it normal for mammals to eat each other's fart boxes? Ah, the fascinating, albeit vulgar world of mammalian behavior. While not typically a dietary staple, the consumption of another's posterior region can occur, particularly in times of desperation or dominance displays. A rather uncouth behavior, wouldn't you agree?
I was hoping he had more to say about that. David Attenborough can make everything sound like totally normal. The The consumption of another's posterior. Alright, Valen 3 surging sparks for you. Heckleon art rare. Look, he's getting ready to do the thing. Joe Game says I'm gonna shower. Yeah, I bet you need a shower after this discussion. Then we pulled there was an alt art Glaceon a couple months ago. How many packs that translates into since then? I don't know, probably like 15 or 20 packs. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know how many packs ago that was. All right, last pack for Valen. He's got a full art toothpaste head. All right, Valen. Heckleon was 352. Drayden's not going to beat that. Thank you for your contribution. All right, that brings us to last pack. Last Battler Magic with Sheelis. Nah, Sheila's got this then. Sheila's definitely got this. Just gotta beat a 4 Moltres. That was like 4. Was this even $5? It was 4 something, wasn't it? 4, like 475? No, 524. Okay. That's easy to beat. Easy to beat. All right, here we go. Sheila's pack number 1. Ethan's Slugma, Fortress, and a Gorbis. Second pack, Dondozo EX. And last pack Magic. No, 3BP, you did not. I'm about to win, actually. Well, wait, you know what? I probably should not have said that. Sheila's is definitely going to pull something now. Hey, look, there's the $285 card if you grade a 10. Shaman and Ethan's Adventure, Fomantis, Skarmory, and Misty's Gyarados. GG's. Well, I can't say I'm proud of myself. Thank you guys for the cards to put into the hitbox.
Zachariah Sirius asked me, David, follow-up question. Let's say one mammal was walking with its tongue out and tripped forward into another mammal's posterior. If the tongue touched the booty hole, would that be inappropriate? Ah, yes, a most unfortunate, albeit hilarious, stumble. While unintentional contact may occur, and perhaps even a fleeting taste, the key lies in the lack of premeditation. A simple accident, however distasteful, hardly constitutes a breach of etiquette in the animal kingdom.
This is a fucking Eminem line. What? She tripped, fell, landed on his dick. 3BP, you gave up basically nothing. That 4 shiny Noivern. That was the only thing in that 3-pack. Well, thank you guys. I guess I'll make sure those cards go back out to you guys at some point, all right? Yeah, you take all that bulk. I will, Sheilas. I will. Every time I get 35 pounds worth of bulk, I make $100. Takes a little while to save up, but though, in the meantime, my wife does get really mad at me because I put all the bulk on our dining room table and it takes up all the room and we can't eat at the dining room table, so it's a little bit of a trade-off. Cheesy Luke says, who needs a table? True. Well, actually, we kind of do need a table now because we got rid of our kitchen table. My wife built this. I had reserves about it because, like, I was like, why do we need it? But she built, like, this really nice, like, coffee bar thing. And kind of, like, it helped organize a lot of shit that was kind of just, like, sitting in random cabinets in our kitchen. But, turned out really nice, and it kind of spruced up our little kitchen area pretty nicely, so. Zen says, so you're saying I could pay you $100 to send Chespin 35? Yes. Well, technically it'd be like 125 Zen, but yes. For shipping costs. We could grind up the bulk and to make it into like bulk confetti and then add like a little explosion device to the box so that when Chespin opens it up, 35 pounds worth of cards just kind of like cover his entire room. I mean, that's perfect then, Chespin. That means you'll have no choice but to come live in the real dungeons over here. Welcome to the sheep mines every day. The D-Gen Dungeon. Hey, wait, there's Master Set Plug. What's up, MSP? Oh shit, you know what, MSP, you got perfect timing, bro. Well, actually, slightly less than perfect timing. We just ran the 3-pack pack battle, and you did not win. Booster bundle battle is still live, though it's just you and 3BP in it at the moment. Right now we got Sir Nick up. Nick V said his wife went to bed so he can look at titties for a little bit. I did MSP or Team Rocket's Molt Race. Cheesy with the triple dot. Cheesy, that is definitely not like the worst thing you've heard me ever say. We have Naga Double Rare. triple rare. We got the Outsiders. Outsiders triple rare. Oh, okay. All right. I was going to be like, dang, She's a Lose got offended. Well, maybe not. Offended is probably not the right word. It's a good time for hitties. I mean, there's rarely a bad time for anime girls. I mean, really. I mean, when's possibly a bad time for anime girls? Like, probably like at a funeral. You probably don't want them there. Unless. Greenmont, no, I have not. Mostly because the Union Arena, like, what's weird to me is the Union Arena and the White Schwartz, it's like the same art. I've like looked at the Union Arena stuff and it's like they literally just copied the art. It's just like a different game. So I don't know. It seems like the White Schwartz stuff has more prestige than the Union Arena. I will say that. We have an SR Helm Aquamarine. Yes, MSP. I won with the Team Rockets full art Moltres. The full art, not the SAR or anything, just the full art. Wasn't that crazy of a battle, unfortunately. All right, now I am curious though. Where are the other worst places for anime girls to show up? We got funeral. We got probably in labor and delivery. Probably don't want them there. Your wedding, but what if I'm getting married to an anime girl, Chespin? Greenmon, I would have to double check how many signatures are in the Union Arena, but I'm pretty sure it's, from what I saw, it looks like a 1-to-1 kind of thing, where if it had a signature in White Schwartz, it has a signature in Union Arena. Damn, putting me on the spot there, MSP. No, we did not do the bundle battle. I was trying to see if anybody else was going to jump in that 3BP. We have You Mad Bruh? Noah SR. And what do you mean, Zen? The Goldango slab? Yeah, I gave that away. It's in Eddie's bag. Yes, I did give it away, yes. Yeah, MSP, I think that's part of the problem there is, yeah, you're trying to get us put on another list. I'd say my answer is probably the same as Chessman. Let's say she's older. All right, well then we're doing 1-8. We're doing a 187 on a motherfucking cop, I guess. This is like the best SR in the set, is it not? But you never heard that? Are you being for real, MSP? This chick doing some LSD. And you know, Moonrider, see, you know what? I plead the fifth. Uh, 187 is the dispatch code for homicide. Right? I think that's what it stands for, right? We have Fair and Square Moran. Oh, murder versus homicide. Interesting. I guess technically they are two different things. Technically. I think it boils down to intent. I don't know. Now, I'm not a lawyer. Do not ask me for lawyer advice. No, you know what I have been watching a lot lately of is all these like courtroom like the channels on YouTube that basically just share like courtroom proceedings, like the sentencing and shit. Been watching a lot of that lately. Kind of just having it on in the background. Not Judge Judy. Privity the Unkind Maid. Judge Judy is all fake anyway. If you didn't know, Judge Judy, you settle your case before you go on TV. So basically, Judge Judy pays both parties to settle the case out of court, and then you go on the TV show and act like you're still actually proceeding in a legal case against each other. Yeah, I do mean like the actual, like legit actual court recordings, because all that stuff is like public knowledge space kind of thing. So if like a judge like has a camera set up in their courtroom and stuff, there's a lot of judges that like stream their courtrooms to YouTube and shit. So you can find that stuff all over YouTube. There are a couple judges I really like. There's the one dude down in Texas, Judge Fleischer. He's like the middle-aged dude that's kind of like balding, and he like wears glasses, but he's always like super fair. He doesn't throw the book at people unless they absolutely deserve it, and he also, there's a lot of times where he'll dismiss cases because the cops didn't do their job right. But if you get on his bad side, he'll hit you with the southern rudeness, where he's not overly being rude to you, but Sheilas, I hope you have a great night as well. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope you had fun, and let me know if you need anything, Sheilas. If I don't see you tomorrow, I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. Yeah, he wears a bow tie. Yeah, Zen. Yeah. Yep, that's him. All right, we're going into PRB01. Man, it's been a minute since we opened up some of this. PRB01, the mid. All right, let's see if we can get this Nami Mangi finally. Yeah, remember how these packs even open. I'm used to PRB02. We have Mihawk, Smoke, Cap the Kid, and whatever that was. I mean, MSP, I'm still pretty sure one of those is not the right age group again. Sabrina's like the same age as Misty, dog. We have the Alt Art Trafalgar Law. That's actually kind of cool. I don't know if we ever saw that one out to open this setup the one time, or the whole lot of times we opened up PRB01. Zen says Sabrina is 20. No, she's not. She still lives with her parents, bro. Well, I mean, I guess so do most 21s nowadays, but not back in the 90s. Says in canon, age is unknown, but implied to be older than Ash. Fans estimate that she's 21 in red, blue, and yellow. Alright. Alright, we'll allow it, I guess. I'm definitely going to say Sabrina's got to go, because she's got psychic powers and that shit scares me, so she's got to go. She's out. Jesse's probably the fuck. Cynthia's the Mary, I think. Mihawk SR and Ryuma. Yeah, dude, you're gonna be sleeping, you're gonna be chilling, you're gonna be married to Sabrina, you're gonna be chilling, and you're gonna wake up and she's standing over you in a trance. And there's a Gengar behind her. I mean, some people might be into that, but I'm not. Sanji leader. And that's it. Jasper, what the fuck? Kaido. All right, how did we get here? What are we doing with this conversation? We need to. Y'all need to chill. We have the holographic King Don. Holographic King Don. Bello Betty reverse. Whoa, Bello Betty, bam, bam, whoa. Cheese the loops. I'm not sure if we're on the same page about importance. Gengar is gonna give you the rim job. Got the secret rare Shanks. I mean, but that's not like exclusive to Sabrina. I mean, they all have Pokemon. They don't need to be Gengar. Pretty sure most Pokemon have tongues. Like, I mean, who's got Lickitung? Somebody's got Lickitung in their party. Who's better, Gengar or Lickitung? We got the Alt-Art. Yo, it's Jim Seller's favorite card, dude. Mushroom Stamp Man. All right, Nick, first box of One Piece, the best. You got the Alt-Art Trafalgar Law, Shank's Secret Rare, Holographic King Don, and Momonosuke. Alternative art. Or wait, Momonosuke. I think I've always said his. I think I just realized I've always been saying his name wrong. It's Momonosuke, not Momonosuke. Whatever. I'm a fake One Piece fan. All right. Why are we going full? We're going full Joker in the chat right now. We need Batman. Batman, save us. There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. Boa. Senses what's even lit. Well, this is a fresh case then, so everything. Gold Dawn. I don't remember how many SPs is in PRBO1 though. I don't know if it's 1 or 2. This is 01 then. Oh shit, wait. Oh yeah, you're right. There's no... Yeah, damn, I forgot about that. So basically you're just looking at the shop for Nami. The Nami manga and the Gold Dawn. Secret Rare Gear 5 Luffy. Some One Piece cards left in the case? Nah, Valen. Nah. No way. Chespin, there's a manga shot in every box. That's how this... That's how this set works, dude. There's a Secret Rare in every box, bro. Chespin, you were here for all fucking like 10 cases of this set we opened up forever ago. Captain Kid, Bartolomeo. Yeah, Zen, something's wrong with him. You stuck too many zucchinis in him. All right. Oh, you reset. You factory reset him, dude. Alt art. God, I don't remember his name, and I can't say what he did because that's a spoiler for Wano. His name starts with an R though. Rizo. Ivankov, Vinsmoke, Kuzan, and another Vinsmoke. Or same Vinsmoke, different card. And we've got the holographic Doflamingo down. You know, the crazier thing is we've still never pulled this alt art Sanji, this leader. He's rarer than the freaking Nami manga is. So I guess in our case, they're about equal on the rarity because we haven't pulled either one yet. That's kind of cool looking. Alternative art Arlong. It's got some cool texturing on it. So yeah, Zen is right. There's no SPs in this one, but each box is two like alternative arts. One is like an alt art, and the other one's like considered like a full art kind of thing. Then you get a secret rare per box and a holographic or Gold Dawn. Chopper, Doro, Borsellino, and Sakazuki's Lava Attack. All right, Nick, not bad. You got some cool stuff. Nothing like too insane out of anything, unfortunately, but definitely a couple cool things, including a Gear 5 Luffy Secret Rare. So, got that. There was not a signature out of the Nikkei boxes, but you got a couple good SRs as well out of it. You guys ready for another round of bingo? Let me just make sure that I turn it off. Blackout bingo. Okay, another round of bingo going. Starting up in about a minute. Wait, MSP, did you ask Chat GPT? Jesse, it'd be loud, dramatic, and unforgettable, and then she's blasting off again. Okay. All right, MSP question for you though, man. If nobody else goes in on a bundle battle, do you want a 1v1 3VP? Or do you want to wait until tomorrow? See if we can get people in tomorrow. Because I think it's just still you two. Balin says, is it time for a Vegito? Maybe. Time for a couple-minute break, I think, real quick, before I rip your Vegito. Yeah, give me 1 second. I wasn't planning on an MSP, but if you're gonna force my hand, then maybe. I was just trying to ask you if you'd be okay with doing it 1v1 on 3BP, or if you wanted to wait till tomorrow. Also, Valen, did you put down your buyer spots for this last Dragon Ball box you sent for tonight? And cheers. Yes, 10 spots, Valen, yes. Oh, you know what? MSP, you have an Evo Skies pack. That's not a handle MSP, this is just a fifth. I'm out of shooters, so. I'll probably go in against you guys, I guess. I suppose. MSP, this is your Evo Skies pack from earlier that we did not open. And then we'll do Valen's booster box, and then we'll do the bundle battle. Got a Hitmonchan, Kyurem, and Pain. Sorry, MSP. Mega handles the Costco. Oh, yeah, give me just a minute to vibe here for a second. Before I keep ripping cards. I didn't realize it was already 2:30 in the morning, dude. Time's kind of like flying by tonight. Yeah, I am kind of thinking about ending it after the battle. There's really not anything else in queue, and yeah. There's always tomorrow, but it's already tomorrow, Valen. Today is already tomorrow, and tomorrow will be Sunday. Entonces, yeah, what did you do, Zen? Well, my orders page didn't automatically update, I'll say that. No, your order did not go through, Zen. If you place it on the website, no, I don't have anything. We have the Dawn of Z Legends Silver Energy Marker. Yeah, I'm sorry, MSP. There's still spots for the Hitty Slab, though. If you're interested in that. I'll get some more Pokemon shit, sealed stuff, and slabs on the store for tomorrow. Just realized I didn't get another Pokemon slab up there for tonight, but that's alright. Three-way Kamehameha. Frieza. Zen's about to order like a case of Azure Lane, dude. Gonna be ripping until the stream starts tomorrow night. Our first box hits for this box, Valen, we have Salza, the Elite Squad Splendor. Salza's Cake, Fighting Piccolo. Zen, are you talking about the ones you posted in the buy sell trade channel? That's mostly because I do want a couple of them, but I don't know if I could drop like $2,000. I kind of want that delinquent. I really do, but I don't think I can afford it. Samasu. For once, I'm gonna be a indentured servitude to Zen instead of the other way around. I mean, sure, but that's still a large chunk of money to drop on a trainer slab from XY. I do like it though. So money or store credit or whatever it might be that you're asking for. My big concern, I guess, is I got tax season coming up here soon. Well, technically it's already tax season, but I gotta see if I'm gonna end up owing my ass to the government this year. I think I should mostly be good, but really hard to tell. I know Chessman and Shiny helped out a lot with the giveaway sheet, which is great, but I gotta go through and add up everything else, like all my expenses and profits and all my other shit. So Anna, sir. Bob Broly. All right, what's the second hit going to be here, Valen? Going to continue on with the SLRs and the concept rares? Or is this going to be your first Double SPR box. Zarbon. I mean, technically, if you owe money, then you should... The ideal goal of taxes is that you should neither owe nor receive a check back. Your balance should be as close to zero as possible. Because if you're getting a check back, that means you were loaning the government a bunch of money all year that you could have been using for yourself in some capacity. I mean, that's really good, Valen. Like I just said, the closest you can get to zero is ideal. Alright, that is our second hit. Yeah, I usually, what I do is my daytime job, I pay like 30% of my daytime job check is like federal income tax as a way to kind of like counteract the money that I should be making from this business. I don't know if that's gonna work from last year. All right, let's see, Valen. Second hit here. We got the Ginyu. Goten and Trunks. Super Saiyan Rose. Dore. Formidable Ambition. Trunks. Jaguar's Island. Zamasu. Another Dore. Goten. Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta. And it is a double SPR box with the Tai Pow Pow. Mercenary Tau SR, her SPR. Not the one, Valen. Not the one. I think I said that backwards, Zen. It's Tau Pai Pai. Tau Pai Pai, Country Destruction. Valen says, there's tomorrow, tomorrow, there's always tomorrow. Fucking shiny, dude. Shiny just always with the existential, there we go, dread. Moonrider says Pai Pai is Japanese slang for titties. I don't believe you, Moonrider. It does. Pai Pai in Japanese can mean breasts or hooters in slang. It can also refer to traditional Japanese hand fan used in cooking. There's an anime character in Magical Chinese Girl Pai Pai. You know, I like the translation with the titties better for that game. Magical Chinese girl titties. None of the meanings even make any sense for that card, though. So, Tao Pai Pai, what would that mean? Hand... Tao Fan? Well, Valen, you got Mercenary Tao's tits. Congrats. Yo, we got Crystal. Wait, Crystal NL. You lurking? There, she is here. She is lurking. Caught in 1080p. Alright, I'm gonna do, I guess if you guys are forcing me to battle, then I'm doing 6 Destined Rival sleep packs. Shin says I went. Oh wait, bingo? Do we? Oh Shin, you did get a bingo. Well, dude, there was only 4 people playing bingo that round. Damn, you guys slacking. Shin, what kind of cards you want? Alright, Shinny Ritsu, you got a Reggie Drago V from Silver Tempest. $5 Reno store credit. And a Vaporeon V from Chinese Gem 2. Should make sure you add the $5 store credit to your balance. I like how Shin just pinged restream bot. I mean, Moonrider, you might be last on points, but maybe you were closer to a bingo than the other people were, technically. Here, we'll play again. Another round. Another round of bingo starting up now. All right. See, Moon, you weren't that far behind. All right. Also, last call for the store for tonight, because I am feeling it a little bit. Tired, specifically tired. Maybe we can get crunk enough that we're not tired anymore. Oh shit, what's up? It's Scott. What's up, Scott? Let's see. All right, so what are we doing? Booster bundle battle, which is Phantasmal bundle for MSP, Destined Rivals bundle for 3BP, and then 6 sleeve packs of Destined Rivals for me. That's a big ass box, 3BP. Baxter says, am I feeling an SIR in the Phantasmal bundles? I'm gonna be honest, our Phantasmal bundles have been kind of ass, Baxter. We've hit SIRs in them, I think, though, past couple, but I think it's only been like 1, maybe 2 in the past couple cases. And Zard was not one of them. Can you text me that, 3BP? I'm not gonna remember that right now, dude. Please, por favor. You know, Zen, that's a funny thing to say when you're one of the 2 people that have pulled a Zard SIR here. You fucker. Alright, Master Set Plugs leading us off. Phantasmal bundle. Yeah, I know, but it's still it's still a little bit, just a little bit ironic for the guy that actually hit the shit to be like, yeah, it's been kind of ass. I mean, I don't think it's been that bad. There's just been a lot of SIR Rotoms. We've pulled a decent amount of SIRs. It's just all been freaking Rotoms. Ooh, there we go. Full art Zard. All right, MSP. Good lead. I'm pretty sure we've only hit the one. I swear we've only hit Low Punny once. Sharpedo we've hit like 3 or 4 times. Rotom's definitely been like 5 or 6 times. I don't think that's what irony is. VVP. Unless you were just complaining about having all these knives. Well, and that was the only hit out of that bundle was a 4-art Zard for MSP. I'd say he's got a pretty solid lead. 39 bucks. All right, 3VP, Destined Rivals. I mean, it was always going to climb back up. Then once... that's just how prices work generally. It starts out high, it tanks, and then it climbs back up once people realize it's maybe not as easy to pull as they thought it was, because everybody's not ripping the set anymore. Like, were there going to be a lot of Zards on the market? Absolutely. But there were a lot of Zards on the market when Phantasmal first came out because everybody was just ripping Phantasmal. Now people are done ripping Phantasmal. And it's still a 1 in 400 booster pack card. Which, sure, when compared to, like, Team Rocket's Mewtwo, which is like 1 in 1200, that seems really great. But a 1 in 400 card is still 1 in almost 2 booster box cases. Which doesn't mean that it's easy nor cheap to pull unless you get really lucky. $3BP so far, we got Booty Cheeks. There were people pulling, yeah, some price manipulation shit on it, but I think most of those sales got deleted. The only irony that I saw in that was all the Reddit people going like, oh, it's good that people are price manipulating the Zard because it's going down in price. It's totally fine if people manipulate prices downwards, but it's the end of the world if people do it the other way. $3BP, that booster bundle was absolutely booty-tastic.
Now I just drift through them Canto nights. Took a rare candy just to feel some light. But it don't hit right when you're losing the fight. Momo milk on the rocks trying to know.
Sorry, dude.
Caught in a loop like a ghost type swing. Used to train with love, now I battle with pain. She left and I ain't never felt the same. These red candy blues got me floating too high. Feeling like a dragon I lost in the sky. Every dose of lie, every high just fades. Try to
All right, I'm last up in the battle. I gotta beat $39 and some change in order to steal MSP Zard. Destin Rivals gave me a win earlier in the 3-pack battle. Let's see if it can do it again here. There we go, Destin Rivals. Look at that. That's a $300 PSA 10, baby. Ooh, and an Ethan's Typhlosion. That's not going to be enough, though. Ah, my balls. It's like 30. Not even 30. Damn, what happened to my boy Typhlosion? 22.29. I think for art rares, it has to be Misty Psyduck to win, right? Otherwise, I need an SIR. Maybe the Gold Mewtwo? Maybe. Gold Mewtwo might eke it out.
Tried to love her like a starter pick. Thought we'd grow strong, level up quick. But she bailed mid-quest, didn't even flinch. Left me holding my Pokeball of heartbreak.
Well, not looking too good right now. We got 2 packs left. First one is... Bro, what the fuck? What? That's still... That counts as one card, right? That counts as one card. We combine these card prices together for 44 bucks, right? That's how that works, right?
Just me. And these rare candy blues.
What kind of batching was that, bro? All right, Giovanni, better save me here, dude. A price combined pack battle. That would be kind of fun, Shiny. GG's. Damn. Well, maybe MSP's got a Charizard and I could buy that off him. I think he actually does. Didn't he win a pack battle before with a Charizard? Polar Charizard? I'm almost positive he did. Ouch, man. 2 Typhlosions. My balls. All right, how about this? Doesn't look like MSP's even here, so how about we tell him that how about we tell him the battle didn't run, we do it over again? I mean, I don't even need that Typhlosion. I need the Charizard more than I need those Typhlosions. That was just kind of sad. 2 back-to-back Typhlosions like that. What are the odds, bro? What are the odds? I would have won back in the day. That card used to be like 45 bucks, man. What happened to it? All right, Zenipoo, you have 2 English Azure Lane boxes. What's up, James? Yeah, anything that's on the site, I will gladly do a live break of. If you want it sealed, you're more than welcome to have it sealed as well. Yeah, queue's not super long at the moment. We have 2 boxes of Azure Lane up first. And then that is actually it, I think. So yes, we do have a queue sheet that is up to date. Scott, it's a fresh case minus these 2 boxes. I bought 3 master cases since we ran out last weekend. So this is the first case out of a master case, fresh. Yeah, so sheesh. Well, I mean, with the way that it's going, man, I gotta jump on that Azure Lane, bro. Bro, prices went up so much. Like, I was lucky I found the couple sellers that I did, because like all the cases on TCG Play or eBay all jumped to like fucking like $1,500+ a case. Yes, Baxter. The Phantasmal, they're from a booster bundle case at the moment. It is popular, and like it is super surprising to me. I was talking about this with somebody else. I don't remember who it was, but Azure Lane got like the long dick of White Schwartz. So I mean, get this, right? Like, there's no SSP or no 4th case hit like Nikkei. So there's only 3 hits in 24 boxes. Secret Rare Pluses in Azure Lane take up an SP slot, whereas Secret Rare Pluses in Nikkei do not. They're bonus case hits. And then Nikkei pretty much got a rerun like almost right away. Like, a month after English Nikkei came out, they announced that it was going to get another rerun. While Azure Lane has been out for half a year now with no news of any kind of reprint or rerun or anything. I don't know. I still would have taken an SSPs then. I mean, would they be the craziest hits? Probably not. Just like they're not really super crazy in Nikkei, but I'd still rather take a 4th hit in 24 boxes. First hit for your box here, then we have the triple rare Divine Presence featuring Shamanto. Unicorn double rare, Chenhai. Oh, I'm supposed to be getting some playmats in too. I'm pretty sure the playmats. No, they're not like this. Oh god, who's on the playmat? It's Kearsarge and Hindenburg. Got a couple playmats coming in. They did not make it here for this weekend though, so probably next week. Ooh, the Mogador SRs then. Decent box so far. Let's see if the last hit can be worth its salt. Decent. Hornet the second. She's not a super common one. She really only shows up like once per case, but yeah, but so the Nikkei reprint came out in like September, I think it was, or August. So there was only like a 4-month wait until its reprint. I guess it's only been like 4 months since October then. Never mind. But to be fair, the Nikkei reprint was like announced pretty quickly because you had time to pre-order it like through official distribution channels. So even if they announced a Azure Lane reprint right now or rerun, it ain't gonna be for a good couple months. All right, I mean, decent box for the SRs then. You got Mogador, you got triple rare Divine Presence, and Hornet the second for that box. All right, fine. I'll put them in the handy box. Let's see if box number 2 can come through with something. Box topper is Anniversary Shot. Prince Ruprecht SR. And Prince Ruprecht Rare. Oh, Zen, by the way, if you didn't, I don't think you were here at the start of stream when I said, but everything arrived at BGS and PSA successfully, so just letting you know since you had your SIR sent out to be guess. Scott with the bingo. Let's go, Scott. Oh, Zen with a snippety, bro. Zen, you're cut off from the Weiss, dude. Cut off. Chen Hai signature. Oof, that's centering though. Ooh. I don't even know if that get a PSA 10, dog. If you want to give that a shot, then that's got to go PSA for sure. That is super off. God, I hope the whole case ain't cut like that, dude. Would I like to take that raw for the hitty wheel? We can discuss that then. Sure, I'll put it to the side for now. We'll discuss it. I did kind of cave and send a couple of those signature cards that I've been waiting for the hitty wheel. Those Lycee Overture cards. I kind of decided I liked them and I wanted to keep them, so I kept her, but the blonde chick and the pink hair chick I sent off for grading. So I do maybe need another card or two raw for the wheel. Because yeah, PSA took too long, and the more I looked at those Lycee Overture cards, I was like, I kind of like these. I kind of want to keep them. The shit thing about Lycee Overture is like it's literally like impossible to tell the centering on the Lycee Overture cards. There's nothing on the back nor really the front that indicate any kind of centering or anything. You can maybe like look at other cards that got 10s and kind of see if stuff appears to be where it's at, but last hit we have Izumo Sword Chick. All right, Zenny Poo, thank you very much for going in on the Azure Lane. Grants on another signature hit. Sorry it was off center. But thank you for the fire Weiss pulls over the past couple weeks. All right, Scott, though. Scott, you won the bingo, so let me know what kind of cards you want. Yeah, I hope the rest of the case is not cut like that for sure. 3 people bingoed? That's not how that... Wait, what the fuck? 3 people did bingo. What? How does that work? Y'all are gonna bankrupt me. Oh my god. Wait, Did it? Who else called bingo though? Who said bingo in chat? I know Scott said bingo in chat. Oh, Zukun and Tadeki both did as well. All right, all right. That's really weird. That's crazy that 3 people hit a bingo off one number, dude. What are the odds on that? I mean, it's not just a 13, Kuro. It's also it's got to be a whatever letter and a 13. And yeah, if you miss a number, it sits there and pings at you. It keeps telling you, hey, click this square because this number got called. I should turn that off because that's not fair. You got to be paying attention, man. Slackers. And I believe we are coming back online here. I think we're back. Sorry about that, guys. Been a hot minute since that happened, actually. I thought my computer was finally getting over that. It didn't freeze, though. So it didn't freeze, and I didn't need to hard restart it, but it just... It hit that screen where it was like, your PC ran into a problem and needs to restart. So I don't know what was up with that. But I haven't had a restart like that or a computer freeze in like a couple weeks now, so... Can't tell. Yay. I swear to God. My luck, dude. Terrible luck there. Alright. I don't know if my modem like decided to restart as soon as like my computer reconnected or what, but yeah, my modem restarted this time now. So my chat is broken. Let me fix that. All right, once again, let's try this one more time. We are trying to give away some cards here. Is Scott, Zukun, and Tadeki, can you let me know what kind of cards you guys want? One Piece, Dragon Ball, Pokemon, or waifu cards? We'll see if we can finish that so we can get to the other couple orders. I am so sorry to James Gregory and anybody else that might have an order. Last weekend we streamed for 24 hours with no issues. This weekend we've disconnected twice and computers reset once, so fun shit. Nightwing says, did you say Dragon Ball? Or wait, waifu? I did say waifu. How do you win the cards? We had a game of bingo going on, is what we had. Let's see, Tadeki and Zukun want Pokies. We do a couple different ways of doing giveaways here. One is just through Streamlabs, and the other is through bingo, and then there's like pack battles and stuff that we do as well, so. Wait, shoot. Scott, it's 2 for you, 2. Alright, Scott. Scott, you have a... Oh man, I don't know what this is. This was sent to me by another streamer. I think it's kind of like a... I don't know if it's like a Goddess Story-esque card or what, but I don't even know. I'll give you another pull on top of that. But you did get a triple rare Brave Eagles from Azure Lane, Volume 2, Japanese. And that's a bootleg? Alright, well then fine. Here's the third one. And a gear double rare from Azure Lane, Volume 2, Japanese as well. I mean, it might be a bootleg, but she cute. That's got to count for something, right? She got shitty texture on her. She's made of sandpaper. Shiny, mark that down as $500. All right, Zukun. Zukun, you got a stamped Espeon from Simplified Chinese Gem 2 and a Pokeball Golett from English Black Bolt. And Thedeki, you got $5 store credit. Stevens Metagross from Destined Rivals, and a Fortress from Paldean Fates. Thedeki, you can reroll any of those that you like. I assume the 2 EXs and not the store credit, though. Let me know. I mean, go ahead, Shiny. Jot it down. Reroll the EXs. All right. All right. Well, Tadeki, you can add the $5 to your store credit balance in Discord, and your rerolls are a Korean Sylveon VMAX from Korean EV Heroes, and I guess Chinese Flareon from that's Chinese EV Heroes. Or wait, no, yeah, that's Korean. That's Korean, that's Chinese, yeah. For research purposes, what can you get in the waifu cards? Well, the big chase is the Low Punny VMAX custom card. That's still in there. Hideki, you want me to... Okay. How do you do that? Most of the stuff in the waifus is like Azure Lane and Nikkei. There's also some Sneaker Bunko and Fantasia Bunko in there, but like I'm saying, there was a custom card sent to us of a slutty Low Punny VMAX. I don't know where it is anymore. I shuffled these cards up. Let's see if I can find her. Rem from RE0 is a thing. She has cards, but I don't think we have not opened up any RE0. Oh shit, there's Valen's Dorothy that he wanted. She is. This is the waifu box chase. The Low Punny VMAX. She's sitting on her trainer. Yes, I do believe somebody is in the process of death by snoo at the moment. I don't know who it is, but he's having a good time for now until he suffocates and runs out of air. It should have been me. It should have been me, not him. This one, don't put this on the sheet or anything right now, Shiny. I'm gonna put that to the side because I'm pretty sure that's the one that Valen was asking for earlier. Since I found it, I'll give it to him. Alright, we were at now, I think James Gregory. There are a couple, two people that I think said place orders. Let me check. One person, James Gregory with a Phantasmal booster bundle. Yes. All right, James. Grab 3 booster bundles from the case. Let me know which one you want, left, middle, or right. Dragonelle says, gotta go, unfortunately. Much love, Dragonelle. I do appreciate you popping in and saying what's up, though. Alright. Good luck, James. I appreciate you going in on this. Do you want all the bulk, or do you just want the hollows and up? What would you like? Lori says, morning. What's up, Lori? Good morning to you. Alright, let's see if we can get this man a Charizard. Yeah, that's fine, man. Absolutely fine. Alright, first pack, we got a Murkrow, Milcery, and a Mega Sharpedo. Alright, pack number 2. Would be nice if these bundles could come through with something. I guess they did just come through with a 4 Zard, so. Yamper art rare. Alright, we're 2 for 2 so far. Going into pack number 3. Got the Seal, Mamoswine, Ice Cream Cone, Wigglytuff, Palmont Reverse, Dawn Reverse, Arashi. I gotta figure out what I'm still missing from Phantasmal. I think I need both the Zards still. Probably just gonna grab those as singles. Zacian. I don't know how much deeper I want to go in on ripping Phantasmal myself. I've already ripped probably like about a case. This one we're gonna blaze through. Moltres, Reverse, Archie, and Vileplume. Yeah, I think I'd rather open up Ascended if I had to choose a set, but not like Ascended is gonna be very easy to hit shit in either, man. There's gonna be so many cards in there. Packs are going to be expensive AF. Alright, we got the Grass Energy Gang. Come on, last pack magic. Let's get one more hit. We got a Sharpedo and an AR. Bramblegast, Archie, Jumbo Ice Cream. Got a Gloom in Reverse. Wigglytuff reverse, and an Ambipom regular hollow. The last pack in that booster bundle. James, unfortunately, not the heat we were looking for there. But this was your first order with me, so let me find a little something to hook you up with. You said you ain't got no flames yet, so I'm gonna toss you an Art Rare Paldean Whooper that is from Phantasmal Flames. So get you another Art Rare to start the set off with. So in total there, 3 hits. You got Yamper, Mega Sharpedo, and then I tossed you a Paldean Whooper AR. No problem, man. No problem. Thank you for your patience while my stream disconnected and everything. I appreciate you giving a shot with that bundle. Much love, man. If you have interest in coming back, I stream Saturdays as well. Fridays and Saturdays starting at about 7 p.m. Central. We go until we run out of stuff to do. So I'll be live again in a little bit over 12 hours from now or so. And then shipping gets done. Usually everything gets packaged up on Monday nights and then shipped out on Tuesdays. So barring anything else, expect a tracking number most likely on Monday night for your stuff. If you have any other questions or anything, feel free to ask in chat, or you can join the Discord or reach out to me on Instagram if you want to chat privately. Alright, with that being said though, I think that brings us to the end of the queue. I'm going to refresh it one more time though. I think we're going to end there. And despite me saying I think we were going to have an early night, we still ended up going till 3:30. So I guess maybe not quite as an early night as I thought it was going to be. Early in comparison to last week, though, at least. Oh, I mean, okay, no, James, if you want to go in on something else, you are more than welcome to, man. I can wait for you, man. Oh yeah, buyer's giveaway. Yeah, buyer's giveaway as well. Shoot. Add 5 spots to the buyer's giveaway for James Gregory there, please. Should probably put in last call for the store though. So let's do last call for the store. 10 minutes if you want to grab anything. So 3:45 a.m. Central Time is going to be a cutoff for tonight. Okay, yeah, that's fine, James. Totally fine. I'll wait for you. Not a problem. We'll have one more sip before we end the stream then, alright? I don't have anything to rip myself though. We're out of the Mega Dream boxes. I win on both the battles tonight. I'm not ripping anything more. I pulled that Venusaur at the start of stream. I'm good for tonight. Nikkei should be... Yes, 5 total hits, 4 SPs, and 1 SSP. Should be Nikkei with the case mixed in. Kloss40 on Twitch, thank you very much for the sub, dude. Or follow. Appreciate you. Alright. One more for you guys. If you're sipping tonight, please make sure you sip responsibly. If you're ripping tonight, make sure you rip responsibly. Thank you guys for hanging out with DEG on this lovely, fun Friday. I would say that we did get some fire pulls. Maybe not quite as many or as big as last weekend's, but we got some fire pulls tonight, so we'll take it. We'll consider it a dub. But much love and cheers, everybody. Let's go. Zen. Sure. All right, I took him off the store, Zen. You do your thing with them. I mean, I'm looking forward to Ascended Heroes as much as anybody else. I just, man, like, it's gonna be impossible to rip like a decent chunk of packs, especially when the set first comes out. I mean, even if you got like an entire case of 3-packs, that's still only 36 packs. Because it's only 12 3-packs per case. So they made such a terrible decision doing what they're doing with Ascended Heroes, for real, man. Like, it's gonna create so much FOMO. Yeah, and Zen, that's fine. Yeah, 13. Shiny says I already have FOMO. I have FOMO because Mega Dream hasn't treated me well, so. I mean, I guess it's treated me okay-ish. Oh no, because quite a few of the SARs that I have, I've bought back off people and not actually pulled myself. See, SARs that I bought back was Pikachu. I pulled the Electros. I bought back Mewtwo. I pulled Halucha. I pulled Pheasantipity. And I'm pretty sure I bought back Iono's Bellibolt. Though I did pull an Iono's Bellibolt as well. Oh yeah, the one that I bought back is the one that's all fucked up on the edge. From Chaser. Oh yeah, and I pulled the Surfer too. I remember that. When you guys made me pick a box that had this Surfer SAR in it. I think that was shiny, wasn't it? Dragonite is going to be a really expensive card. The SAR, the gold, I don't know. The gold Charizard's probably going to be up there. I don't know about the gold Dragonite. Am I going to be opening up packs? Waiting for people to buy them, sir. Somebody said that they were checking out. I haven't gotten an order yet. I guess I could start on Zen's order, but I have a feeling that Zen's 2 boxes is going to be bigger than James's boxes or order. Yeah, Gengar is also going to be a really expensive card. But I can totally see the Dragonite outpacing the Gengar simply because it's got the whole evolution line and the Dragonite. Like, don't get me wrong, the Gengar is a really cool card, but the Dragonite having Dratini and Dragonair in it helps it go a long way. Square is doing a poop job at updating. Let's see, James. Iono's Belly Bolt collection. Crap, I think those are downstairs. Oh man, I gotta go downstairs again. Alright. Yeah, Naku, yeah, you buy them off the store, I open them, I send them to you. If you want them sealed, I'll send them sealed and stuff too, that's fine. No, James, it's fine. I can go get them downstairs. It's fine. My legs been... I think shortly before you showed up, James, I like stepped on my leg wrong and my leg's been all kind of fucked up. And it hurts to kind of go up and down the stairs, but it's alright. I will get you your Belly Bolt collection. Just give me 1 second, please. I will BRB. Not your fault, James. It's not your fault. That's my fault. Ow, bro. Everything was fine until like the second step to the top coming back upstairs. And then my leg wanted to give out. Ow, dude. It's alright, push through the pain. Push through the pain. We're gonna have to amputate. James, I know it's tough, man. It's not easy around here to find cards locally either. I don't know what I did to make my leg like this tonight, though. Hits hollows, no bulk for this? Okay. Yeah, and you can have all the figures and toys and stuff. That's totally fine, man. Anytime, just as a heads up, anytime you get like an ETB or anything that comes with extra stuff, I'm not like, I know there's a lot of breakers out there that, you know, you buy a collection box, you only get the packs. I ain't like that. You get everything that comes in the box, so if you want it. What's up, Michael? Michael Martinez. Oh, it is 3:45. Good point. All right, store's officially closed for the night. We will reconvene after these orders tomorrow. Let me get that pinned. Get that pinned on Twitch. What's the command? Chessman stores closed. Hey, that's cool, James. That's cool. Well, cheers to you keeping your kids in the hobby. Awesome of you, man. And I'll see what I can do after this. We'll see what you pull. Maybe I'll toss in some extra cards for you. So they might be Japanese or something, but some extra cards for your kids. Here we go, though. We're gonna start with Paradox Rifts. Let's see if we can get you that ground on. Shoot, did I not? I thought I put that in chat. Then I must have been mistaken. Four buy spots. Alright, going off of Paradox Rift here. We got a Lipard, Explode, Mela, Minior, Reverse Snowbrut. I thought that was the Gengar for a second, dude. Or not the Gengar, the Groudon. Other G. Slitherwing art rare. Close. Close. I think that's still a decent one, though, as far as art rares go. Paradox is mostly carried by its art rares. The Altaria is... I think the Altaria is the most expensive, like, special illustration rare, but... Alright, Obsidian Flames, we got Togetic, Grumpig, and a Palafin. Two Journey Together next. First pack of Journey is the Ends Joltik. Another art rare, we got the Noibat, Hopstub Wolf, alright, a couple art rares so far out of this box. Second pack of Journey Together. Regice, Hops Cramorant, Octillery, Oinkologne Reverse, another art rare with the Whale Lord, dude. Let's go. Let's go. I'd love to see it. Love to see it. We got 2 packs left. 4 packs in. We got 3 art rares. We got 2 packs left with Surging Sparks and Twilight Masquerade. Let's see if we can bring it home with the rest of this collection box. Surging Sparks up first. Got the Oricorio Bronzor Iron Bundle, Surfer Dude, Registeel, Reverse Togepi, Gouging Fire, and a Dialga regular holo. Alright, and our last pack magic here is Twilight Masquerade. Come on, one more hit. Let's see, one more hit. Chansey, Rhyport, Diplin, Chiyu, Reverse Rhyport, Abra, and an EX Hearthflame Mask Ogerpon. That was not a bad collection box. That was not a bad collection box. 3 art rares, 1 EX. Coming out of 6 packs. You got the Hearthflame Mask, Noibat art rare, Slitherwing art rare, and a Wailord art rare. Along with your 2 promos of Ionos Tadbulb and Ionos Bellybolt full art promo. And then I know this isn't too much or like anything crazy exciting here, but you said you got your boys, so let's give them basically all those. Follows. That should be good. Basically, just gonna hook you up with a bunch of holos and EXs from Mega Dream Japanese here for your kids. There's nothing too crazy in there, just kind of some basic hits, but hopefully your boys like them. No problem, man. No problem. Again, I appreciate you coming in and participating in the Rip and Ship, man. No love to you. Chessman says sheet mines. We could just do that as a bulk thing, Chessman, if you want to mark it down as like Mega Dream EX giveaway or something like that. I'll handle the pricing on that later. I won't make you guys do all that. I'll probably just do a little bit of guesstimation. All right, James, like I said, same stuff holds true. I'll be live again tomorrow night if you want to pop in. Absolutely no pressure on buying anything. You're more than welcome to just hang out and chill, get in on some of the giveaways and stuff that we do. And then as far as shipping you out, expect a tracking number sent to your email, whatever email that you use for Square, on Monday night, and then usually everything gets dropped on Tuesday. I did not see or did not take a look at your address on where you're located, but generally stuff makes it to, unless you're like in Hawaii or Alaska, or maybe like California, Seattle, or California, Washington, Oregon, usually makes it to you by the end of the week. So oh yeah, my first name is James as well. Yes. upstate New York, then yeah, I would expect it by Friday. If I'm using, I guess it depends if I'm using UPS or USPS for you. I'd have to check. Probably USPS. Based on what you got, probably USPS. I would still expect it like Friday, Saturday at the latest, unless it gets delayed. All right, Zen, you have 2 boxes of Nikkei. Oh. Zen, I'll let you pick a couple boxes here. I picked your Azure, you get to pick your Nikkei, all right? I have 6 boxes out. Left 1, 2, or 3, or right 1, 2, or 3. 2 numbers, please, then. God damn, dude. She's getting old. I don't know what this is. This can't be old, man. You know what I feel like? I feel like a dick for always. My mom always be calling me up. She's like, my back hurts, my legs hurt, my blah blah blah. I'm like, it can't be that bad. Well, apparently it is, dude. Apparently it is. Zen says he's back. Perfect timing, Zen, because I was just asking you to pick your boxes. Michael Martinez, cheers to you as well, dude. Chessman says put some heat on it. Well, then come over here and sit on my lap, Chessman. Come warm Daddy Dag up. Shiny can pick for you? Oh god, you ain't gonna get shit, Zen. Alright, Shiny, what 2 boxes of SRs is Zen gonna get? 5 and 6. Alright, well, I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Alright, cool. No, but for real, like the whole my leg hurting thing from like walking up the stairs, it's like the same thing as like when you start choking, you're drinking a glass of water and you start choking on the water. Or even worse, like when you like you start choking on your own spit. Like a complete dumbass. I know some of y'all out there have done that before. You just sitting there, you mind your own business, breathing like a normal human person, and then all of a sudden you inhale like just a little bit of saliva from your mouth down the wrong pipe, and it feels like you are going to die. Mika Snowbuddy SR for the first hit. Block double rare. I mean, I feel like it's understandable when you're eating. That guy, like, choking on food is at least somewhat acceptable, if you ask me. You know what I mean? Like, you know, if that's the way you go, that's the way you go. But at least, like, you have a somewhat acceptable excuse. Could you imagine if you actually, like, died because you were choking on your spit too long or something like that? People ask you or your family at the funeral, how'd it happen? Yeah, he just, after 45 years, he just forgot how to fucking breathe.
Just a rude 1-0, so I took a PP up just to feel strong, but the move didn't land. She been gone too long. Rare candy high, now I'm crashing real low. Used to boost my team, now I eat them solo.
It's just somebody else who died. I mean, there are worse things than dying, Shiny, like being expelled. I don't know why I'm just leaving that. Expelled from what? School, of course. I mean, you can. There's only so many places you can get expelled from, Shiny. I don't think they use the term expelled for anything else except for school. And that was a doo-doo bucks. Damn, James, that sucks, bro. Do you at least make it back in and finish? I actually never finished up high school. I got my GED because I was a shithead teenager that did not like going to school. But the problem is I was also a smart teenager, at least in a book sense, maybe not common sense, but I was smart enough that I basically dropped out of high school and went and passed my GED test like right away. So you can still argue that that doesn't really make me smart, but eh. My problem was I'm not a morning person, dude. I've never been a morning person. I was definitely not a morning person when I was 16, 17 years old. I could not wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning. Mostly because I was up all night playing World of Warcraft, but you know what? That's a different problem. So, Zen, that is hitboxes. Say I never did that, James. I never did go to school like high or drunk. No, that may have actually maybe helped me graduate had I started doing that, but train photosynthesis in health class. Mans was having the wrong birds and the bees conversation. Alright, Zen, box number 2, we got Tia double rare. Brid. Modernia. Oh yeah, we were talking about that, weren't we, Justin? I was gonna say earlier too that kids nowadays in high school are just like teenagers are a different breed nowadays, man. And I know that probably sounds like old man yelling at cloud type shit, but from what I've heard from a lot of different people is that people are scared of the fucking kids that go to high school nowadays. And not just like, oh, that one guy, that one weird kid. No, it's all of them now. Like, honestly, the whole idea of like open campus lunch for high school is kind of crazy to me, because I mean, we did not have that. Now we had like in the high school I went to, we did have like an outdoor like area to the lunchroom, but it was still like only connected to the lunchroom. You couldn't just go where you wanted during lunch. You were stuck to the cafeteria. So I don't know. It's crazy what some of the shit be going on nowadays. Jimmy says, thank you for another great 3-day weekend. We got a Modernia, pure love. Jimmy, I'm going to give you the best 2-day weekend I've ever had. All right. Also, still don't know why I'm sleeving these up. I don't think that was ever an option for us, Chessman. Maybe it was for the richer kids. I wouldn't say my high school's like cafeteria, like food sucked. Wasn't like terrible, but I really don't remember a whole lot of kids like ordering out. Then again, I kind of minded my business. When I actually went to school, I kind of just did my own thing. And that's a very heavy emphasis on when I went to school, because they were, during my junior year or whatever, they were trying to kick me out of school because I had missed so many days. Like, I don't even remember what the maximum allowed of days was that you could miss, but I missed it and then some. But they couldn't kick me out because I still had A's in all my classes. Hey, the bunny girls, then. There you go, dude. That's the second time we pulled them tonight. I guess I'm just keeping the school funny with my grades. I mean, it's certainly... See, part of the problem, too, is, like, even when I would get the motivation to want to go back to school, it'd be kind of, like, awkward, because I'd show up and the class hadn't seen me for, like, the past 2 weeks, because I just hadn't come to school. Like, what am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to make friends if I'm just, like, ghosting the whole shit for, like, 2 weeks at a time? I didn't need no friends, man. I had a raiding guild on World of Warcraft, right? I had my priorities straight. I had shit to do. They're kind of OCs then. Maybe could still slide for a PSA 10, but they kind of got a shit cut. I'll put that to the side and we can discuss that like the signature eyes then. If you want. We need the box toppers. And James, regarding your last comment, man, I could not imagine going to school nowadays with all that shit that's constantly happening. Not to say that stuff like that didn't occasionally happen when me and you or people our age were in school, but it definitely wasn't happening on the frequency that shit happens now. All right. However, though, I think we're going to be calling it here. Is there anything I need to do? Buyer's giveaway. Buyer's giveaway. That's the last thing I need to do, and then we're going to finish it up for tonight. I feel like I owe you guys a couple extra giveaways tomorrow. I feel like we didn't run maybe as many as I should have tonight. We did give away the slab. We did do some rounds of bingo. I'm sure there'll be some giveaways tomorrow. Let me get the buyer's sheet, and then we'll get this handled. Winner of tonight's buyer's giveaway gets a $25, either you can take a $25 store credit towards future purchases, or you could choose a $25 card of your choice. Whatever trading card game, whatever rarity. If you want multiple cards, it's fine as long as it adds up to about 25 bucks. That is the buyer's giveaway for tonight. And every $10 that you spent on the store got you one entry to win. And as soon as Discord stops lagging out, I will get this going. Oh, James, that's mostly because they've taken away the school's abilities to do anything. Got to make sure every child passes now, even though they're going to be dumbasses as adults. Got to make sure that they pass. Can't have any negative remarks about the school, otherwise their funding is going to get cut. Though, I mean, that is kind of like a rock and a hard place, though, because fucking schools are underfunded as is. So, like, you know, if they start failing kids because they deserve to get failed, then their funding is going to get cut, and then shit's just going to get worse anyway, too. So it's like a catch goddamn 22. All right, almost there. Computer's definitely lagging a bit. I think my computer needs a good, like, 12-hour shut off. Well, dead guy, it is 4:20 in the morning. I'm not trying to get into politics right now, so we'll leave it at that, all right? All right. You know what we can do? No, we're gonna stick with the 25 for tonight. 25 for tonight. All right, so one winner here. Wait, hold on. I gotta see what that is. What is that add wheel button down there? Dude, you could have 2 wheels at once now? I need to see what that is after we pick this winner here. Shiny, I have a thought right now, and I want to see if that's how it's working. Indy! Damn, Indy. That's Sniperoonie. You won one of the buyers giveaways last week. Indy, congrats. You got a $25 card of your choice. Let's go. All right, what is this? Add wheel. Yes. Yes, that's exactly... That is exactly what I wanted to see here. All right, where's my customization? Please tell me I can add customization. Oh, that's... No, we do this. And we do that. Oh, wait, hold on, wait. We need to do a new wheel, though. So I don't fuck up my old wheel.
Yeah, I used to walk with purpose, heart full of fight. Now I just drift through them Canto nights. Took a rare candy just to
You guys shut up. We're doing this. All right, who's got an image of a pepperoni? I need a pepperoni. I don't think you can do a color, right? No, it's got to be an image. I just need one pepperoni, not all pepperonis. Alright, I don't think we're gonna find a quick pepperoni. Alright, well you guys can see where this is going. Yes, and there was only one winner for tonight. There's going to be another winner for tomorrow. I was thinking about doing another $10 winner tonight, but just right now, $25. We'll see where tonight goes. If you want, we'll save tonight's buyer sheet. That way, if I want to extend it for another $10 winner or something for tomorrow, we can do that. Shiny says, read my DMs. Shiny, there's no way you made a Photoshop of a pepperoni that quick. I'll be damned, you did. Jesus Christ.
Tried to love her like a starter pick. Thought we'd grow strong, level up quick. But she bailed mid-quest, didn't even flinch. Left me holding
my downloads. Okay, that kind of works. The nipple's a little bit small, but we'll work with it. That's fine. I guess it's probably about right size. I don't know. Yes! We have the hitty wheel, the literal hitty wheel. Wait though, wait. Oh, you can't make one bigger than the other. That would have been good. Let's get the names off here. We don't need the name. Oh, you gotta have a name. Lefty and righty. And let's make sure they spin for a while. Turn, spin. Spin for 30 seconds. Now, I was gonna go to bed, but you know, this is way more important. I don't know why only one is spinning by itself right now. Oh, and we got full screen. All right. Here we go. We're spinning. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Goddamn, I am so immature. All right, ladies and gentlemen, now that you have seen that monstrosity, whatever the hell that was, you're gonna get flagged for nudity. All right. I'm going to take off for the rest of the night. I will be live in a little bit over 12 hours from now. I hope to see you guys then. Please enjoy your Saturday. If I don't see you tomorrow, enjoy the rest of your weekend. If you have any questions or concerns, you can file with my legal team. Send an email to chespin@darkeckogaming.com and we'll make sure we shred it. Questions, or if you want to chat with me, reach out to me on Discord or Instagram would be the easiest way. But yeah, much love, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your night. My name is James, aka Dark Echo, and until next time, I'm outie. Peace.